Good morning, everybody. How is everyone today? Fantastic as always, I hope. Good evening, Leha. Good morning, Corgi Dan. Good afternoon, Shadow Ninja. Good morning, Fallen Doll. It's good to see you all today. I hope you've had a pleasant day so far. My day's been okay so far. Just woke up not too long ago. You know how it be. You summoned a greater demon and it went terribly wrong. I was kind of watching Barry's stream. I don't know too much about that mod, but it did look to go terribly wrong, mostly because you couldn't kill it. Though I think the greater demons are there to make contracts, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's their whole purpose. Hello, Confody. Good morning to you. You can kill him too? Fair. You're gonna go get a shower? Okay. Anybody have anything interesting that happened besides the demon that wouldn't die? You forgot to unmute. Yeah, that's fair. Good morning, Corgi Dan. You say hi, then you shower? Okay. It's your birthday! Happy birthday, a fallen doll! Contemplating getting entirely hammered. Have a very merry birthday. To who? To you. Oh, you. Have a very merry birthday to you. To you. Did someone say hammer? Yeah, but they were talking about drinking, I think. I mean, getting absolutely smashed, probably gonna regret that tomorrow, but that's for future you to worry about. But dude, please stay safe and drink plenty of water. Too late? Ah, shit. Enjoy your lurk, Mr. X. Thank you for stopping by. Need coffee number 2? I'm still on coffee number 1, but I only woke up like an hour ago. Slow morning this morning, to be fair. Hello, Hibiki Sage. Good morning. Guess I'm still not entirely awake yet. Anybody have plans for the weekend? It's not Friday yet, but it's coming up close. I think for me, I might try out the Diablo 2 Resurrection open beta that happens this weekend. Potentially getting piercings. Ooh. If they are safe for work piercings. Which piercings? If they are not, that's fine. Hello, Catseed. How are you? It's good to see you again. Good morning. You have Borger. Borger. Outer side of your right brow. A pair of them to go with your spider bites on your lips. Nice. I don't have any piercings. I have an ear pierced, but I got that when I was really young, and I didn't actually want it when I was young. But I don't count it because I don't put anything in it. It's technically... Come on, hiccups. It's technically pierced, but... You're playing Dragon's Dogma at the moment, trying to max out sorcerer ranks. Damn it. You're going with friends to a Japanese restaurant on Saturday. Ooh, nice. Welcome back, Corky Dan. Coffee good. Terrified of needles, but you always wanted to be a hot alt girl. Missed your first chance, but you'll get it right with the puberty second time around. Yeah. It's fair. I presented as a little goth boy, but really I was a little goth girl. Not much has changed. I'm still goth. Pale skin, black clothes. Except now, instead of wearing super baggy jeans, I wear black dresses and stuff. Too old to be a hot girl, but you think you want to do E starting this year? Nah, you're not too old. Think after vacation in a couple weeks you're going to talk to a doctor? Yeah, I need to talk to a doctor soon. Yeah, I do actually know the other circles for that. I've never done it, but I know the circles, but we all know what you meant. Good morning, Voided Lightning. How are you? It's good to see you. Just jamming out to the music, because it's good music. You think I'd get sick of it, because I use the same music every day, but it's just really good. Good, other than you're still a bit upset at something you found out last night. I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better. You know what grinds my gears? When you have an argument with somebody. This isn't something that's happened to me recently. It's just how my brain works. Occasionally I'll think of things. When you have an argument with somebody and they're being a dick, like with no amount of pride, they're being the dick, and eventually you guys make up, but instead of apologizing for what they've done, they do the roundabout thing and apologize for how you feel. Instead of taking the blame, they apologize in a way that's almost like a lawyer would apologize in court. You know, like they don't take the blame. Is it a form of gaslighting? A little bit. It's like, so like say they said something that upset you and you confront them and you have an argument, and then later they're like, I'm sorry you took what I said that way. I'm sorry you felt that way. Apologies like that, to me, if you're going to apologize that way, don't fucking apologize. That's not an apology. I'm not gonna name names, but someone stole the VTuber identity of one of your friends. Oof. I'll get back to my apology thing in a second. Voided Lightning. If this person that had their identity stolen has record of them using that name and that stuff elsewhere, for instance, if they've had a Twitter created on that account with a date on it, you can provide that to evidence to Twitch, and they might be able to take action against that, because it's just identity theft. You just have to have proof with a date of when that person had that name and that someone else has stolen it. That being said, if it was actually just an accident, or like, you know, they both picked the same name or something, and that person can also prove that, maybe nothing will be done. But if they maliciously went out of their way to take that person's name, there's a good chance that something can be done about it. But yeah, apologies that aren't apologies. And a lot of people don't even realize that when it happens, you know? Because it's sometimes in the moment it's hard to differentiate between I'm sorry for the way I said that and I'm sorry for the way you took that. They both sound, without thinking too much about it, you're like, oh, well, they said sorry. Saying sorry isn't the only thing required for an apology. How you're saying sorry, what you're sorry for, matters. And if someone ever apologizes to me for something, for a way that I felt, like if you use I'm sorry and then one of the next words is you and not I immediately disregard that apology. That apology is basically useless, because you're not apologizing for anything you did. You're apologizing because basically you got in trouble. It's that old thing where, like, when you got in trouble with your parents and then you said I'm sorry, and then your parents would be like, you're only saying sorry because you got caught, because you got in trouble. You're sorry that you got in trouble. You're not sorry that you did it. It's that. And that bugs me so much, and I will catch it every time, and I will usually start another argument about whatever the fuck we were arguing about if that's the apology I get out of it. Because until you can say, I'm sorry for the thing I did, you're not sorry. I won't start an argument. I'll continue the argument. Basically. I mean, you're not wrong. I try not to be a drama queen. I really do. I'm... As much as I don't put stock in astrological signs and stuff like that, you know, the zodiac, I'm a Libra. and my personality is very Libra. I'm a pillar of balance. I like to keep everybody happy. I like to I like to just make most people happy. I like to play devil's advocate. I like to see it from the other person's point of view. I like to okay, so I understand how you felt. You know, like I do that a lot. I can see it, even if it's not the right thing, I can understand most of the time why people do what they do. But when it comes to stuff like that, you're Gemini, what does the Zodiac think you are? Insane. A Gemini is about having two conflicting personalities, one being nice and calm and the other being a gremlin. I don't know too much about the Zodiacs, but I do know that mine in particular, like, I don't put stock in them. You know, but I do know what a Libra is supposed to be. A Libra is supposed to be the pillar of balance. And it's pretty true to me. I do always I'm the person that people comes to help negotiate an argument with another person. Like I'm the mediator person. I'm the person that is the voice of reason. I can explain things that like I'm not a gremlin, so like I wouldn't fit into a Gemini, you know? Like they're if you look at the broader scope of them, sometimes they're accurate, but it doesn't matter. Sometimes. That's the thing, right? They're not always. Which is why I don't put any stock into them. For me, it's accurate, but for everyone, it's not. But I'm the person that people come to and be like, hey, this person said this, and I don't understand. And then I can usually at least offer an explanation and be like, well, I can only think that this person was feeling this, and so they said this that meant this. But when you come to me and then we have had an argument, as devil's advocate as I am and able to see your point of view, if you're just being a dick and then you apologize for how I felt and not for what you did, no. You're a Taurus, but you don't know what that's all about. All I know is that you bulgo moo. I mean, basically, supposedly Taurus are bullheaded. That's basically it. Bullheaded. You're stubborn and you push forward. Even if somebody tells you you can't do the thing, if you're convinced you can do the thing, you're going to do the thing. Supposedly. Leo the lion is a leader, typically. They're filled with courage and determination, and they can take charge when they need to. I mean, as Leah said, they're broad enough that usually whatever is being said about the thing, you can look at it and go, I see that in myself. Yeah, sure. Some people it has absolutely no bearing on. I've met Libras that are absolute gremlins and pure beings of absolute chaos. Maple. Maple is a being of absolute chaos. Maple is a Libra. But for me, it's accurate. So when I try to explain like what personality I am, I will use the zodiac sign of Libra to describe me because it's accurate, but that doesn't mean it's accurate for every Libra. You don't know what to consider yourself. You were born on the cusp of Sagittarius and Capricorn according to a lot of people. It's whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Capritarius. That's kind of funny. Sagicorn. Sagcorn. No, I just can't help but picture a sad cob of corn. You heard scented corn? Sag unicorn. Hey, Blessed, how are you? Good morning. You ever get an idea you know would be a bad idea, but you want to do it anyways? That's kind of why jail exists, Leah. Get Blessed over there flexing repeatedly. You think that might describe most of your ideas? I would say that would describe a lot of my ideas, but VTubing was an idea, and I don't regret that one at all. And I don't think it was a bad idea. You just read about the cusp, and it really does fit you. That's fair. They can fit a lot of people, but they don't fit everybody. As I said, they're usually positive enough that even if it's only kind of true, you'd still see it in yourself and be like, oh yeah, I can see that. You never see a zodiac like sign that's like, you're a bad person, you know? Because then nobody would want to relate to it. They'd be like, oh, that's bullshit. I'm not a bad person. You like spiders? Unless it's bigger than you. You're not scared of it. Or fire. Because fire bad. Well, I believe, I personally follow this rule, but I believe spiders, like all people, should respect personal boundaries. And if you find a spider that is not respecting your personal boundaries, you should treat them like you would treat any other person and hit them with a large shoe. I don't know, am I bigger? I'm 5'9". The good thing about New England is we don't have spiders that can really do anything to humans. Yes, that's fair. I was born and raised in Maine. I'm not there now, but that's where I was born and raised. You're like 6 foot and carry around. Yeah, I'm not bigger than you. I'm 5'9" and very petite. Find my local wasp and sick them on the spider instead. So basically, you trade crawling terror with flying ones. It's funny because every spider seems to respect your boundaries. Also, you don't expect to be bigger than Spider Mommy. You're 6'6". Didn't expect. Yeah, I'm small. I'm tiny. Well, I'm not small, but I'm the there's like a range of average sizes for women. I'm the tall average. It's been a long time since you've gone to Maine. I used to like it there. The problem I have with Maine is that they have winter for like 8 months out of the year. Maine is a US state, yes. That's where I was born and raised. Small spooter? I guess. I wish I was small. I could deal with being like 5 foot. I'd be happy with that. Was the playground where I spent most of my days? Playing b-ball after school? Like the boundaries thing, you swear you can speak spider? When you see one, you try talking to it about leaving you alone, and they do. Spiders are pretty timid most of the time. Even the ones that are venomous to the point of lethality, typically, they're just trying to live their life and want to go about their day without having to bite you. There are a couple spider variants that are just very aggressive for no reason, like the brown recluse. The brown recluse wants you to have a bad day, and really, the only method to resolve this issue is a very large shoe. I've had encounters with brown recluse a few times, and I have shooed them all. Because they don't back down. Recluse try to hide, right? But they try to hide in like, because they're big. Brown recluse are big. And recluse just means they like to hide. But usually where I've found them hidden is in like my window curtains, under like in between the folds of the curtain. And so when I go to pull the window open, they pop out like, oh shit. But instead of like running away to find another place to hide, they will posture and stand there. And if you try to shoo them, anything like that, they charge. They are very aggressive once disturbed. They try to hide, But as soon as they are seen, they don't back down. They refuse to back down. I don't know why. You really excited for Sunday? What happened Sunday? I think we have run Recluse in my current state, but I don't know. I think it might be too cold here in the winters for them to survive, but I don't know for sure. Why does a U.S. state have black widows? We aren't even dry or dusty where in corn state. That's fair. Sunday, Sunday, someday. If your players finish their character sheets, you'll be starting your D&D campaign, which will be your first time ever being a dungeon master. Well, good luck. I'm sure that you have plenty things planned. My only advice to you is whatever you have planned, also plan that the players will not stick to any of that. Whenever I would DM, that was my plan after about session 3. I had a plan, I had NPCs planned out, I was like, cool, this is going to be a really cool NPC, I'm going to write a whole bunch of shit for... Don't do that. Don't pre-plan NPCs that heavy. If you have like a king or someone like that, you can pre-plan those, but just side NPCs, plan on your players attaching themselves to the random merchant. That's usually a character that my players would always just, for whatever reason, really want to get to know. So like the random merchant. Any NPCs in passing that seem like they may be less fortunate, prepare for your players to try to adopt them, because that happens a lot. Any regular animals that are like an encounter, like say they come up to some wolves, plan for the last one to try to be tamed. They're going to kill all of them except for the last one, and then they're going to try to tame it. That's just how players work. Just be prepared for them to do everything you expected them not to do, or rather, expect the unexpected. Yeah, I trust my players enough to know if they're finished and legal or not. If my players want to cheat, then I'll find it out eventually, and then I will punish them accordingly with falling rocks. Thank you so much for the follow, the 5th Courier. You take a sip from your trusty Fault 13 canteen. You only have a plan for Session 1, since they will not be able to really avoid stuff for Session 1, since it's all in a flying city, and at the end of Session 1, they will have a way to actually leave the city in an airship. Nice. We don't speak of the magical canteen. I usually do point buy, because I'm not a stickler, and I can adjust things to be a little bit more powerful if they just do point buy and min-max. I also, because I don't like rolling for stats, because while on average you end up with better stats for rolling, the amount of time that you don't end up with better stats and you end up with less stats, it feels really bad. Even if you're just going for a roleplay experience, it still feels bad to have like 112 and the rest 10 or less, you know? And it happens. Roll for stats hurts your head. Yeah, if someone rolls just like 3 fucking 18s, 16s, I guess, in 5th edition, you're just like, well, all right, you're basically gonna be the one person party then, and it just feels bad. I've always preferred point buy. Either use a stat row everyone uses or point buy. I always use point buy. I do some custom rules with point buy. I allow you to min-max a little bit more if you want, but I know how 5th edition works enough to know that if you actually abuse it, you're just hurting yourself. I allow max stat 18, min stat 6. So you can, if you want, get some 18s in there. But if you do that, the min stats are gonna fuck you, and I will abuse it. I will abuse your min stats so hard, you will regret it. And I make sure I tell that to my players. You can go ahead and put your intelligence at 6 if you really want to. Just be ready for some intelligence devourers. You've played D&D a handful of times. You played a rogue and died of bleeding and fell off a ladder and landed on your head. Look at Blessed Heretic over there flexing again. I have a story for you all. If you think that you guys have had a very embarrassing death in Dungeons & Dragons, let me assure you that my death trumps you. So, A long time ago in high school, we were playing a critical game, which is if you crit succeed, then you can roll again to see how well you crit succeed, even on ability checks. So say you roll a 20, and then you roll again, you roll another 20, then you roll again, and it's not a 20. Okay, that was a double success. That means basically you get it, but the extra rolls determine how over the top awesome that was. However, because we were doing that, and you could get extra bonuses for just rolling really fucking well, we also did the critical failure thing, which means if you roll a 1, then you roll a 1 again to see how badly you actually critically failed. So you roll a 1, and then you roll again, you roll another 1, then you roll again, you roll another 1, and then you roll again, it's like a 5. You got 3 crit fails. It's pretty bad. I was playing a rogue. I had just rolled up the character. I was excited to try the game out. We got, through the town section, got our supply set up, got sent on a quest to go clear out some bandits or whatever. We get to the tower that they were holed up in. The front door's locked. I was like, sweet. Already, me picking rogue is going to pay off. I go to pick the lock. I crit fail. So I roll again, and I crit fail. And I roll again, and I crit fail. I do this 12 times. I roll 12 ones in a row. I know the chances of this. I know how unlikely it is to roll 12 ones in a row. I still did it. It got to the point that eventually, I just said, fuck it. I know my character is probably screwed at this point. Just let it go. I'm just letting it go. So the way that character died was the very first lock that this rogue ever picked in their entire journey. They broke the lockpick, which caused a spring, like the metal sprung, and the shard of metal that broke went straight up their nose and gave them a lobotomy, and they died. And I rolled a new character that day. And that is the most embarrassing death in D&D I've ever had. I died to picking a lock. It's beautiful. It's my luck. I'm actually playing D&D lately as well. I have a session tonight, in fact, where I picked Divination Wizard. It's because I always roll low. I just always roll low. And so I figured, fuck it, if I'm going to roll low, then I'm going to pick Divination Wizard, because then I can use those low rolls to help. If I'm going to be a hindrance, I might as well be hindered slightly helpfully. You're a Kensei monk? My last character was a Kensei monk. Are you going with, like, a longsword katana variant? Because that's what I do. I pick longsword as my first Kensei weapon, and I just turn it into a katana. Fail chance was 2/3 to the 26 power. Damn. You're using a flaming baseball bat. That sounds awesome. I'm a weeb, so any chance I get to throw a katana into a game and use it, that's typically what I do. Hanari the Great Vampire. Hello. Weeb sword bad. Weeb sword not bad. Monk is still the character you struggle to make a build you feel, if that makes any sense. Yeah, no, I get it. Monks can be difficult. The monks right now in 5th edition are really bad anyway. They're considered one of the weakest classes. And it's because they started off super strong, and so they haven't gotten a whole lot added to them since then with updates and stuff to the system, and so now they're just bad. But I like monks because it basically allows you to hold your own without the DM tailoring items to you, or you can be in the party and give all of the items to everyone else, and you still do really good. Like, you can at least hold your own, which is why I like monks. I'm not a greedy D&D player, so I can just run around with no armor, no weapons, and still do pretty decently. Thank you so much for the follow, Hanari the Great Vampire. I hope you enjoy your time here. Monks kind of are the flexible class. In-game rewards, specialized characters. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. I still say to this day, the one thing that I've never got to do that I want to do is use, I think it's deflect missile. But if you deflect missile as a monk, like say for instance somebody shoots an arrow at you and you catch it, you roll a dice, and it's your martial arts dice, so it's basically your attack. And if you reduce that damage to 0, you can catch it and then throw it back. I've always wanted to do that with a ballista bolt, because it counts as a missile. Just imagine that, a single monk on a battlefield in the middle of a giant field, and a ballista bolt just gets shot right at them. And not only do they stop the damage of it, but they like redirect that shit and throw it back to the ballista. That would be so badass. It's mechanically possible, but I've never been in a position to do it. They're not really great at anything except stunning strikes if you fight something that's weak to it. What monks are really, really good at, this is the one thing that monks are really good at, chasing things down. So say you're in a fight and the last monster standing is kind of far away and he starts to run, that monk can probably catch that thing. I also watch Akami streams. Akami is amazing. Very epic snack. Yeah, it's, Akagi is my snake sister. I'm usually lurking in her streams, if nothing else, but occasionally I say hi and stuff. You found me from Akami just the other day? The other day? Did I get a shout out on Akagi's the other day I didn't know about? Or was I there? Did I... When? I'm now confused. I don't remember the last time I've spoken in Akami's stream. Ah, I posted... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't think Akami's ever rated me. But that's fine. It's because she streams later than I do, so I'm usually done, and then she starts after that. But I do get shoutouts occasionally in there. Like, she'll link me in her chat. But I do, in fact, post in her Discord. You embody the values of the Imperium of men from 40k. You constantly want to burn, murder, and exterminatus heretics. I concur. Is it quote 2? There it is. It's quote 2. You try to outrun that? Leah? Do you know what the max speed of a monk in D&D 5th edition is? Because you can't outrun it, I assure you. I'm sad as well, Sam. It was kind of heavy bolter, but it was more plasma gun. That you can't outrun? Exactly. To be fair, even a regular monk is really hard to outrun. Even if you don't min-max speed alone, and you go just monk, maybe tabaxi, you end up with like 80 movement speed, not even max level, you end up with like 80 movement speed around without sprinting. That's a lot. You have a love for all 40k Imperium weapons? I just like 40k in general. Twitch is recommending you Dark Souls 2 streamers. I like Dark Souls 2. Hi Cthulhu, how are you? Good morning. If your DM allows it, you can actually get over 1,000. Okay, so Voided Lightning. Do you want to know what the actual raw max speed for a player character is? Because it's way more than you think it is. I assure you, you would never think it was this high. And this is technically unstoppable. Like, the DM, if following raw, can't tell you no. It's 26,000, over 26,000 feet per round. You're literally Dragon Ball Z at that point. but it's literally like 26,000 feet per round, which is it's faster than the Flash. You have to keep in mind how actually fast that is. Like I'm Haze Mawile. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah. It's because you can technically stack things that you shouldn't think you would be able to stack. The Flash can run fast enough to break time itself. You're traveling faster than light speed at 26,000 feet per 6 seconds. Hold on. I don't think it's actually faster than the speed of light, but it's so fucking fast. It's so fast. 26,000 divided by around 4,300 feet per second. I just looked it up and converted it. A monk going 26,000 feet per round is moving literally, not figuratively, Mach 3. They're literally moving Mach 3. 3 times the speed of sound on foot. I don't even think Dragon Ball Z characters are that fast unless they're using instant transmission. Monks in D&D can run that fast. Can you tell me how you would do that? You want to scare your DM if they try to make you, something get away from the group. Hold on. I'm gonna go see if I can't find it for you. So I can't find the post quickly off the top of my head, but basically what you do is you make a tabaxi monk to get the movement speed. Thank you so much for the host, Haze Mawile. You make a tabaxi monk. You also dabble in other classes, like cleric, so you can get haste. Warrior, so you can get action surge. And you get some levels in monk enough so that you can use key to take sprint as a bonus action. And you keep stacking this shit up. Things like that. Barbarian for their movement speed. And you keep stacking all of this stuff up. Eventually, you end up being able to move without sprinting in one turn with all the buffs on, like 500, 600 something feet per round. And then you sprint. You double that, and then you can sprint again, because if it's a bonus action, you can do it as both your bonus action and your actual action. So now you've tripled that, and then you get haste, so you get to do it again, plus all the extra base movement speed. Then you can action surge, so you get to do all of that again. It's really crazy how you stack base movement speed and then compound that with sprinting as a bonus action. Clean Frog Butt, welcome back, Confooty. You can't handle all the info from D&D, so you just prefer RPG video games, mainly Fallout or Dark Souls. That's fair. See, teleport isn't outspeeding that. That's just escaping that. Unless somebody catches you with what spell is it? Not gonna go look real quick because I have access to the spell and I forget what it's called. Spell. Which spell is it? Is it a curse? I don't think it's curse. Mind Spike. I think it's Mind Spike. Yeah, unless you get hit by Mind Spike. Get hit by Mind Spike and they'll be able to find you. No matter what. Unless you leave the plane of existence. Kobolds are really strong anyway. As long as there's more than... As long as they have an ally with them, monks are really... Or not monks, kobold are pretty strong. I don't like that they have... Like, I know how strong it is, but I don't like the cower thing that player-made kobolds are supposed to use. Like, it's okay, but... Blessed over there flexing some more. You just remembered something you heard about related to D&D. So a barbarian was at 6 HP and the cleric was going to heal them. A lich used counterspell. Makes sense. My lich would probably also counterspell a heal. Enjoy your lurk, Confodi. You have more jalapeno and one less egg. Nice. Plane shift is also a 7-level spell, so that's a possibility. The thing is, if you come back to the plane for the amount of time that Mind Spike is active, they'll still find you. You can leave and you disappear, but as soon as you come back, they're like, ah, found you. You're there. Got you. Or they could scry for you. You're not getting away. Just yeet the monk into the plane of fire. I mean, you could just banish somebody too, right? Banishment is fun. Also, the most iconic line, I cast Fireball. So do I have many legs, or am I a spider demon from Demon Slayer where they look human and all, but make webs and stuff? I have multiple arms, but I only have 2 legs. The most iconic line from D&D is counterspell. I don't know if that's iconic. I mean, besides the multiple arms, I've also got just drop the monk into the plane of air and he'd be done with it. I mean, the plane of fire also seems pretty rough in general. I mean, the plane of fire is made of fire. The rain got super loud. It's not raining here today. It rained for a while yesterday, though. The most iconic line from Warhammer. Ah, my leg! You have been subjected to exterminatus. Do not resist the will of the Emperor. One of the very few reasons I'll break out my deep voice. To impersonate the Imperium. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne. Hello, Kiltrads, how are you? It's good to see you. You're doing quite fine. Nice. I'm glad. Enjoying your PC? Nice. Fallout's most iconic line is, of course, why did they release another super buggy game and wait for modders to fix it? Oh wait, no, that wasn't a line from Fallout. That's just what everyone says when they play Fallout. That's right, that's right. What are my plans for today? Dragon's Dogma, eventually. I'm probably going to play that until I finish it. Take care, Blessed Heretic. I hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for stopping by. You've never heard of it? It's an RPG, open world. It's kind of like a mix between Monster Hunter and Dark Souls, but also not at the same time. Why would I wish you to have a great day? I hope you have a completely mundane that day then. Damn. You're very welcome. What the hell? That's because of Bethesda. New Vegas is the best, and Bethesda didn't even touch it because they gave it an 18-month development period because Skyrim was coming out. Yeah, it is actually funny that New Vegas, the one that Bethesda didn't touch, is the one that's awesome. Yes, New Vegas is Obsidian. Hello, Barry. No, not to my spider mom, although I could go say hi to her, but she's, I think, mowing the lawn. Hi to your spider mom. Hi, Barry. How are you? Hoi hoi. Gift him money for colleague? The members of Obsidian worked on the original 2 Fallouts and Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I knew that. You can make it all the way just before the dragon fight without missing any quests since I went on a murder spree. I didn't go on a murder spree. I just killed the the Duchess, and then also Madeline, because both of those people are bad people. Undertale. Where you spend all your coin for Tim's Colleague Fund. My character design, like you see me here, is loosely inspired by Muffet. I'm sure you can see the resemblance. She needs more brain cells. She does. One before the dragon fight, if you don't want to miss Kina's quests. We'll see. Kina has a quest for me right now, but I was avoiding doing it because I didn't want her to end up being beloved and then me having to murder her because she's a nun, and I would actually feel bad about that one. I actually feel bad about both of the other ones as well, but don't force things onto me, damn it. If you clear her quests, you cannot kill her. I'm curious of what you mean by that. See, I don't like the NCR. I don't like the Legion. But I really like the NCR's, like, armor. She's removed from the game world the second her last quest is finished. That's kind of what I thought you were getting at. So does that mean if you finish all her quests that she can't be your beloved? Oh. Oh, that's gross. Yeah. I think I might just skip her quests then. The Veteran Ranger armor, yes! I love the Veteran Ranger armor so much. It looks so good with the long coat and the helmet with the built-in like night vision shit. It looks so good. That with a lever-action Winchester rifle. Did you see the DLC versions of those armors? I have seen the DLC versions of those armors. Maybe I'll play New Vegas on stream one day. I have it. I own it. I repurchased it after I lost the account it was tied to originally. It was on sale during the summer sale for like $3, and I was like, yeah, okay. Her quests give the strongest healing items in the game. Well, I don't know if you've heard of my Lord and Savior bottles of fountain water. They're actually starting to not heal a lot. Like, they heal like 1/10 of everybody's HP now, which is scary to me. It's kind of why I've been keeping a mage around with heal, because while they work and they heal, it takes a lot of them. Your favorite is the Desert Ranger armor because it has the most unique design. It has "Forgive Me, Mama" on the helmet and some writing on the top. I prefer usually a more jungle or urban armor set because they're darker colors, whereas desert is usually sand colored, and I'm not a beige person. There's a whole alchemy system. I did know that you can combine things and make potions and items and stuff. Why are eggs so yummy? Protein. Protein's just good. You're in the Mojave. Jungle armor won't save you. It's funny that you think I wear armor for the armor's sake. I wear armor because it looks cool. You love going into Legion's camp and massacring all the soldiers in there? I just like looking badass with a lever action rifle and just getting that slow-mo cam from like 300 yards away. And just there goes the head. Shot Kaiser in the face with a mini nuke, yeah. I mean, I don't know if point blank was necessary, but out of the entire game, I don't feel like any of those factions appeal to me, but I feel like the only one that makes any damn sense, like I understand their point, their motives are pure, not pure like pure-hearted, but their intent is secured, is the Legion, but they're dickholes. So, murder them all. I usually side with myself. Moldy apples and moldy grand grapes. Isn't that wine? It's not all about headshots, but isn't life mostly about them? So, I barely ever played Call of Duty games, but the one I did play, Modern Warfare, I think it was the first one. Might have been 2. It's the one with the sniper scene where you're in the building that's like 2 miles away, and you're trying to aim at this guy. Hi, Geister. And you're trying to aim at this guy, and you have to pay attention to the flag for the wind, and you have to compensate for bullet drop and the wind, and then like halfway through a helicopter shows up, and you have to like avoid the helicopter. Is that one Modern Warfare 1? I played that particular mission of that particular game so many fucking times, just seeing like how early or how late I could get the shot off and still make the shot, and I loved that particular scene. That being said, on the flip side, Sniper Elite, those games, I fucking hate them. I hate those games. I can't do them. And I don't like Modern Warfare in general. But that one mission was really good. Because you cranked your headphones, a coworker came over, and you didn't hear them. So you got caught watching me? Oops. There's a cool sniper bit in the newer Modern Warfare. I don't even know what they're up to anymore. I pay so little attention to Call of Duty these days that I don't even know what, you know? I feel like the first few tainted me to the rest of the set, mostly because the multiplayer was just so toxic to people like me. Like, I'm not the best. I try my best. I have fun, but that doesn't mean I am the best. And so, because I'm, to them, inting, I would get called the most horrible things. At least it was kind of, and not like the naughty of the internet. That's fair. You quit COD? Yeah, I bought Modern Warfare 1 at GameStop way back then. And then when I realized that it was mostly for the online experience, I brought it back and then got different games. Because I didn't want it for the multiplayer, I wanted it for the cool first-person shooter story that didn't exist. I mean, it existed, but it was really short. Stone Moss Poultice is another healing item that might be worth getting. It heals for 650 and is decently easy to get. Thank you so much for the follow, Kamina. I hope you enjoy your time here. Hugs Kaine so fast that a black hole spans 100 million light years apart appears, creating enough force to affect everything in a smaller than nanoscale. Well, I'm dead. Hi B2, it's good to see you. You watched two people stream New Vegas last night? I know Little S streamed New Vegas not too long ago, and it's kind of why I didn't. I purchased it about the same time he was playing it, and I didn't want to overlap like that. I try to be mindful of other streamers who are doing things. 2B or not 2B, I prefer Kaine, which is A2. B2 is alive. Yeah. Oh, I got it. I got it. I was just putting my own spin on it. Ghosts can't type on computers. Should be able to bind potent greenwarish. Perhaps. Soon you'll be able to stream things too. Nice! Can't wait for that. Gonna be attending me some Guildrad streams. You quit playing Mordhau for a similar reason. Never got good and the community was toxic as hell. Same thing for most PvP, to be fair. You're hyped for your full body PNG? Me too, Khan. I can't wait. We know that ghosts aren't real because gamers die and their accounts are never used again if you can't find the password. It's true. You saw a Discord link? I do have Discord, yes. If you do !Discord, it will actually give you the link again. Did the lich-looking motherfucker drop an immornetite, immornetal? Because that can be used to make one hell of a strong. Nah, it didn't drop anything if I remember. You have touched the link. Yeah, I remember going up to where he died and he didn't drop anything, Leha. Specifically. Because I remember being disappointed that I was like spooked at that motherfucker and then shot him a bunch and then he didn't drop anything. I was like, oh, well, that was worthless. My spiderlings are my brood. I'm Spider Mom. You're the spiderlings. Spiderlings form a brood. Tyranids are terrifying. You tried killing a T-Rex with a rock. Guess what happened? The T-Rex won. Do you really think there's anything that could stop one of those people who literally die at their computer playing a game? I don't know. I think that's sad and terrifying, however. please take care of yourself. This is your reminder. If you have meds to take, if you need to drink water, if you need to go get something to eat, please do so. Even just stand up and stretch your legs. It's really important. Please take care of yourself. Collecting herbs around the Great Wall encampment at Cragwort and combining them with Cloudwine should be a pretty easy way to get decent healing items. Time for your gummy vitamins. Nice. You have Uranium Rock playing? I don't know what that is. I saw a lot of videos saying ghosts in the video games are real. I mean, so a ghost in video games is not always a ghost, like a person's ghost. Like a ghost in the machine is a phenomena that does happen, but it's not what you think it is. You go do stuff? Okay, Confody, are you going to go stream or are you going to go do day stuff? That's the question. I mean, Ghost in the Shell is based off the phenomenon of Ghost in the Shell. If you don't know who Confody is, go give her a check. All right, Clippy.
I'm kind of scared I would choke on those balls.
What? What? We're doing that again because it didn't work?
I'm kind of scared I would choke on those balls.
There we go. Go give Confody a follow if you don't know. Frog Girl, Best Girl. Frog Girl, Best Frog? Frog Girl, Best Frog Girl. But yeah, Ghost in the Shell was actually, the naming and convention of that and the entire premise of it is based off of the entire premise of Ghost in the Machine as a concept, which is, Ghost in the Machine is basically when you write code for a machine, sometimes the code will combine in ways that you didn't expect and create artifacts and anomalies that seem to be entirely different code because you just coded it in a way that happened to work, and you can almost never replicate it. So it seems like it's a ghost in the machine. I don't believe human civilization is at a point where we're even close to being able to have enough computing resources for an AI like Skynet to exist. That isn't to say I think AI should not be regulated. I think it definitely should be, because it is a really strong possibility of being horrible with a actual sentient machine would be but I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we have to worry about it. It's not a matter of having robots or not. It's a matter of us having the physical place to store a self-contained AI that would have enough processing power and storage to be able to perform on an advanced intellectual level. We can make things seem intellectual, but to actually be self-aware, self-sentient, be able to either reproduce and or improve itself asynchronously, infinitely, we don't have the resources. We don't have computers that are strong enough to maintain that. Now, when we get to quantum computers, we will be there. We will have been there for sure. If we end up mainstreaming quantum computers, we will have a problem. Remember in Fallout, they had way better tech, but we're stuck in the 60 errors for like 100 years? Yeah. But Fallout's also fictional. There's a book, look at one sec, all about current AI safety research, and you read it a while back. Life 3.0 by Max Tegmark. Interesting. I tend not to have time enough to read these days. It has some short stories in it. Nice. Have a great stream, Confooty. Thank you for stopping by. Ooh. Hi, honey. Oop, that's not the right one. Hi, honey. Welcome home. I've got dinner on the table for you. I hope you have an okay day. You go have a seat. I'll go get a drink for you, and then I'll bring you dinner. You messed with Ulysses once in a playthrough of New Vegas by naming your character Robert E. Lee. That's good. I miss when games didn't take themselves so super seriously. Like Fallout New Vegas is a prime example of a game that has a serious atmosphere about it, but they don't take themselves so seriously. I also miss when games weren't always online. You know what game you love the atmosphere to? BioShock? Yeah. That's fair. A man chooses, a slave obeys. New Vegas is such a wonderful game. I agree. What would you do if you got the power in real life to control all types of spiders everywhere in the world? I would let them live their lives peacefully. Maybe move them away from people who are afraid of them. Most of the really strong healing items either are post-game or later in the DLC. Most pre-dragon healing stuff heals less than 1,000 or are not plentiful. That's fair. I'll probably just stick with the flasks of flasks of water things. They seem like the easiest to get. How much do they heal per thing per person? Because I have no idea, but they don't seem super strong on an individual level, but they heal the whole party, and they're super easy to get. 330 per bottle. It's fair. So it's like a sixth of my HP. I think I have like 1,300, 1,600. I forget. Last few times you tried to play New Vegas and win E, you wasn't able to get too far in. That was a few years ago now. I have a Windows system, so... it works for me. Something, it's a Unix system. It's fair. You shanked Lanius with a knife at the end of the game, but thanks to your perks, that knife did like 50 damage thanks to a crit. And every such stab landed a crit. Cowboy perk is best perk. It's fair. That's not bad. I think I have a bunch of those in storage, but we'll have to go check. You always want to shoot General Oliver in the face because he's so egotistical. Fair. Thank you so much for following Blazing Blue Lightning. I hope you enjoy your time here. I remind you of a peanut butter smoothie. Creamy and easy to spread. Oh my. Oh my. I hear knife emojis in the distance. I don't know how to follow that one up. Clever. I think you may have just called me easy. Who's there? What in the name of the Emperor? I know where this one's going. I know where this one's going. Where, when, who? Here now, me. I do have a girlfriend. Just, you know, heads up. You should be able to buy harps bud from sauce from Grand Soren, and large nuts are plentiful and can be bought in bulk from Reynard, the merchant that travels around. You will fight her to the death? I'm just thinking about all the knife emojis. There's a lot of them. What is this, a gladiator arena? Maybe. Praise the sun. Hey, Dog Miner. Good morning. Bless. Wololo. Senati Uwu, hello. Who dare summon you? Thank you so much for the follow, Senati. I hope you enjoy your time here. You remember when you stormed Cottonwood Cove with a heavy machine gun and power armor and took no damage thanks to your stacked toughness perk and could tank missiles to the face? Aw, look, the bots tried. They're so adorable. They're still trying. Aw. Wow. Look at that. Look at them still trying. That's cute. They think they're people. It's fine. I have a turncoat bot on my side, and my bot's more powerful than them. I'm doing just fine. How are you, Mr. X? How did you get by? Because you're not advertising. The song Japanese Stutter makes you want to storm the fort, but you have every playthrough, except your Legion one. That's fair. I just dropped 29 frames. Did my internet hiccup? What the hell was that? Can't complain, just started work? Fair. V1 of your model has been completed, so super hyped to finish up this week and get back on schedule next week. Nice. Order a large 2-topping pepperoni pizza. I have out-pizzaed the hut. That's how powerful I am. I have out-pizzaed the hut. Good morning, little S. How are you? Pretty sure you'll be playing Dragon's Dogma again thanks to me in the near future. That's fair. You wish the Pizza Hut near you didn't close? That's a war crime? Well, I'm a spider. The Geneva Convention does not apply to me. So can I really commit a war crime? Murder is defined as one human killing another. What do spiders like on their pizza? Pizza stuff. Flammenwerfer does. Fair. Ectospecto, hello. Is this the Puffle AFK waiting room? I assume somebody else is about to go live. We all know spiders despise fire, but as a member of the Imperium of Man, you have this beautiful invention known as the Heavy Flamer. Okay, so you say that spiders hate fire. Can you think of a living creature that doesn't hate fire? Shoes, on the other hand. Shoes are scary. You're debating on if you should give me your money. Well, of course. She's live but currently BRB. Asked solely because she has a new model today and figured S was probably in there at least at one point or earlier. Just making a dumb joke? That's fair. Thank you for the hydration check, Little. Spider is hydrated. Spider has drink of the water. Shush.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Hello. Look at all the cuties in my chat. There's so many. Finally, a General Kenobi response. I always respond to that way. Even in the middle of something and I don't see who did it, if I hear that thing, I always do it. Every time you jump into a stream and say hello there, nobody ever says it. Well, they're all heathens. You wear a helmet so I can't call you cute? I can too. And I will, and I do, and you are. Damn right you're a cutie? Hell yeah you are. Own it. You got this. Look at the cute. Illegal. I've been over this. Laws apply to humans. Humans made laws to regulate humans. I'm a spider. Do you think I give a shit about your human laws? Not even a little bit. You have a boot? Well, then I'll just have to hide inside of it and bite your toesies. And this is why you don't want to funk with Gaine. Please don't you check your shoes every time for spiders? It's a genuine fear of yours? So sorry, Mr. X. I also check my shoes every time. Mostly because I don't often wear my shoes. I don't go out a lot, so it's usually been a few weeks since I put my shoes on, so I always check them to make sure. You do technically have access to one of the strongest healing items in the game. It just happens to be a drop from a Drake, and that might not be easily farmable. Yeah, that's fair. I might go try to kill that Drake again today and see if I can't get a piece of gear Dragon Forged. You're nodding your head too, but to your own music? That's fair. I just sit here and jam out to my own music sometimes. White Bat makes really good music. If anybody is interested in the music that I play on my stream, there's the links in chat. You should actually go and see how much harder the world gets post-dragon since you killed that fucker earlier. Does the world get harder when you kill the dragon? I mean, you did say there's a bunch to do after you kill the dragon, so I imagine it probably does. I do notice that you said post-dragons with an S. I'm now concerned. Is it singular? The enemies do a training montage after they realized you killed a fucking dragon. It's fair. Are there not like 500 million dragons? I don't know. I don't think so. I think there's like drakes and stuff, but there's like when people talk about Dragon Dogma as the dragon, it's the one dragon, you know? Time to kill more dragons. Fair. Drake as in the singer? No. Drake as in, like... Well... Dragon's Dogma has taken the labels of Drake and Worm and Wyvern and stuff and twisted them into its own definition. There's dragons, the dragon, and dragon. I don't know what dragon is. Aren't drakes like baby low-tier dragons? It depends on what definition you're using. In Dragon's Dogma, yes. In D&D, no, that's an entirely different beast. Gonna beat Drake and Kanye to save the world. Hello, Spider Friend. If you were a horse girl, would I be Kanye? I once used to spell my name that way because nobody could pronounce it. So, once upon a time, I was Kanye. You have an interesting thought? What's that, Gildrads? In Dragon's Dogma, drakes are smaller dragons who specialize in fire. Spider dragons was almost a thing once. Hey, at least it's not a fucking ancient dragon, that's fair. Worms and wyverns specialize in different elements. Yeah, that's just Dragon's Dogma. Like, in most lore that I know of, a drake is a dragon without wings. A wyvern is a dragon without front legs, like its front legs are wings instead. A worm is a snake with wings. That kind of stuff. Also, only that single Drake appears before Dragon. Interesting. Other kinds are post-Dragon exclusive. Good to know. I might scoot this over and just boot up the game. Got about half hour until my break, but it'll be fine. Just pause the music. Scoot myself over just a touch. Okay. Only that one Drake has the balls to be near the big bad dragon. That's fair. I might actually go try to kill him, although I don't know if I want to do it now? I don't know if it'll take the full hour again. Because it took an hour when I was level 25 or something. But now I'm like almost 50. It shouldn't take that long. You've never played this game? That's fair. Speaking of playing this game. There we go. You think you played the one before it? I don't think there was one before it. Was there? I don't know. If there was, I've never heard of it.
How fare you? Me, I've no love of magic in its kind. The masterworks all.
Their masterworks all. Damn game keeps giving me so many.
The masterworks all.
Okay, I can just do this. Oh no, don't sell those, but do sell those. There we go.
The masterworks come again.
What if you made an open world sandbox simulator where you play as Kaine and you're free to do whatever, like real life, but more freedom? And the world is 1-to-1 scale to Earth? I don't know. I don't know. What do I have for quests to do at the current? All right, I was waiting for that, so I got 2 more days. Just live? I don't know.
I hear no end of praise for your feats. Have your pick. What will it understand?
There was an MMO for Dragon's Dogma? I've played MMOs that were Japanese only, so that doesn't bother me as much, but I didn't know there was an MMO. I assume it didn't do well because it never came here. Server shut down already? That's unfortunate.
A fellow, just have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Neither did you. You found out about it on the wiki by happenstance. It's fair. That might be VR chat. I don't have a VR chat model. I have a 3D model, but it's not a VR chat model. Hey, Blazing Moon.
Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
This connecting to server thing when you rest is really annoying.
Order! I will have order.
Will you?
This inquest has its conclusion. Corneville Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
I mean, I only gave them positive things, so. I didn't find a single person who wanted him dead. It can still give guilty? Really? I mean, I gave him like 5 pieces of evidence that was all innocent, so. Because they're biased. It's fair, I guess. Is that guy actually nice? He's not nice, but he wasn't malicious. Hello, Henry Coffee. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Cheaper access to insta-kill arrows? It's fair. General Kenobi. Thank you so much for the follow, gentle soul. Oh, no. Henry Coffee. And hello there, gentle soul.
I scraped past by the skin of my teeth there. That and a good bit of help from you. Any rarities to sell, I'll pay.
Hey, those are cheaper too. He won't have them even in here, will he? No. Dragon's Gaze, a fossilized dragon eye with the power to locate wakestone shards and note their locations on its map. This power fades after one use. What the fuck? Magical effect that shares the wearer's health and stamina recovery effects with other party members? What? I feel like that's really good. I can't wear it on my character, but Leah can wear it. How am I this fine Thursday? I'm doing well. Hello, Zekendorf. The not guilty verdict is the only way to get that cape. Fair. I think I'm going to give it to you, Leah. It's less defense, but I figure
Any rarities?
that's actually going to help a lot. You didn't change what you look like. Does that mean I didn't put it on? No, I did. You're just not loaded right. How are you this this Thursday, gentle soul?
Well met, sir.
You'd never remember what your other passwords are? I have quite a few passwords, but I remember them all pretty easily. Why is it every time I show up here, you're leaving?
Word of Faudivel's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow. 'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen. Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your...
Shit.
Pray, make your choice.
This is Sir Mercedes. I'm interested in that one. But let's recover the stolen items first.
It was a possession of the Duke's, and a treasure of the realm. The Worm King's ring.
Worm King's ring, you say?
The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir?
Okay.
You do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found.
Okay. What do you know about it?
Many within the castle praise your book. I've more tasks that...
Okay, well... Okay, so it's down then, I think. For the Mercedes one, bring a wake stone. Not because you absolutely need one, but because having one is needed to have all the possible endings for that quest. Fair.
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle.
Thank you so much for the follow, Comicon Cafe. I hope you enjoy your time here. You're cozy, I'm glad.
Even should they escape sight, the castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well. Our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
Where do you want me to go to look next? Down here. Is it downstairs? It's upstairs. Of course it is. I assume. Yup.
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
Oh? Is this just, like, talk to people the chain?
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return. But the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomon would covet.
I'm having a good day. I hope you are as well. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Oh. Can I go talk to Salamet then? Instead of just turning this quote-unquote evidence in? Because I don't want to, like... Yeah, fuck it.
Salamet is a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Grand Sorin, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions.
Quest still takes a while, I figured.
Once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings.
Sounds about right.
He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
Okay. Thank you so much for following, Dravos. I hope you enjoy your time here today. I guess we go ask about Salomet, wherever they are. I thought they were dead, but, you know.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir.
Hi, random person.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as
Millard.
I can tell of...
Why is his name Millard?
No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Oh, nice, Dravos. I also like this game. I've been having a lot of fun with it. My first playthrough, technically, so. Oh. Gross. You keep your gob shit? Nice. Yeah, you don't have to apologize. We say shit and fuck and bitch and cunt here all the time. I am a gentle soul with a foul mouth. I guess I'm leaving? I don't know why I'm leaving out this door instead of the other one, but okay. Oh. Going to the ancient quarry, you say? I think I'd like to enter the other way. It's shorter. There we go. Certain items can only be found as loot from vanquished foes. Gonna go pester another streamer with your presence? Take care, Ziekendorf. Now you feel a bit better? Good. Quest successful. Saurians are fun. They can be. Cool. You know what? the inevitable power trip of running down annoying goblins. It's fair. Am I mistaken, or is that where that dragon was? Is it down here more? Nope, there it is. Okay. Cool. When I come back from my break, which I'm going to take right now, we're going to fight that dragon, I think. I want to see if I can't dragon forge something. So, if you've been here for the entire start of my stream, mostly just talking, I suggest you get up, stretch your legs, stuff like that. But if not, don't worry about it. I will be back soon. I'm just going to refresh my coffee, stretch my legs, grab some water, use the restroom, that kind of stuff. I'll be back very soon. Spider Mom loves you. Don't go anywhere or come back. We're back. Hope everybody had a good stretch. Thank you for the welcome back. Come on. There we go. All right. Gotta pause that as well, or else it gets weird. There we go. I think we're gonna try to kill this dragon. Or Drake, I guess it is. Yeah. I kind of expect you to blow fire at me. You're not doing the thing. Alright, over there then. Hello, that one dude. How did that not make him fall? There we go. Time to bully a lizard? Kinda. Oh, I missed. I tried to move. No. Look at the ice that finally used a giant ice spell. We're already down 2 health bars on this guy? This is going much faster. Okay. What? Jesus. Dragon tried to cheese me out of that. There's a fucking tornado, apparently. What the hell did that dragon just drop? What did we break? Dragon horn. Damn. Oh, you roared. Of course you did. Come on. Is that a magical ailment or a physical ailment? I don't know. Is it a curse? There we go. Magically stifled. Friendly Maelstrom is always welcome. You smell D&D. It does very much smell like Dungeons and Dragons. Back down here. I don't think I have anything for stamina right now. A bunch of rotten food. There we go. Ugh! I tried to just make him fall back down. Not like it's a problem, but... Gotcha, bitch. You thought you were, like, all fancy and shit flying around? How did you hit me? I always forget that there's no actual iframes for the rolls. Yeah? Oh, come on. That's just cheap. Nope, don't pick them up. Great Dragon something I picked up. The rain subsided. You can hear yourself think again. Nice. I can't cast skills. I was so far away from that. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'll do that. Fuck. Do I have a panacea? Panacea? Maybe that one. Yes, cool. Oh my god, you... He cheated me out of 2 shots. Are you kidding me? No, come on. That's not where I wanted to use that. I can't use those on other people? Okay. I was not letting the mage get fucking 1 tiny little spell off. That's just not happening. Sorcerer spells against our party would just... I'm honestly more afraid of the sorcerer than I am the dragon right now, you know? Why would you enchant me with fire? Hey, Leah, is there a way to remove enchantments that a pawn has given to you? Like, can you opt to not have that? Enchant yourself with another enchantment? I kind of can't do that. Overriding him with another enchantment, so not really. Lovely. No, I would like to unequip that one so I can equip that one. There we go. That was a good shot, but it's fire, so like, you know. That's my rock. One more. Oh, you suck. Oh, I saved him. I saved you! That is such a tight timing to get that right. Get iced. Took a whole health bar off to do that, by the way. I wish that mage would just continue to do that. Shit. There we go. Do I know about the post-game dungeon DLC stuff where you get access to it? No, I don't. I do know that the DLC exists and that you can go to the DLC basically anytime. Good morning, Sir Top Hat the Third. How are you today? Take care, Guiltrad. See you soon. You're doing all right playing Avidya? Hanging out there? Nice. Holy shit, what the hell? Come on. The seat of God lies beyond. Get Hex Dragon. I don't think I got anything out of it. Did anyone see? I didn't actually notice. No Dragon Forge, no Dragon Forge, and those can't be. I did get annealed snags. Whatever they strike, they douse in oil. That sucks. Snags are pretty good. I mean, yeah, I had the previous versions of those before. Dousing in oil is nice, especially with anybody who uses fire ever. Ah, fuck. Just to preface this, I don't speak Finnish. Liha likes to make me speak Finnish. I don't speak Finnish, but I do have a voice act this thing, so here we go. Toinen kai kansa minulle entwe. Toinen e entonet mitan ja sentan kai kini hale ma enoin. Joka ai entonet mitan toista ma kiosasen kuolohon saka. Toinen kiosasi mua. Ja sentan lemin ma kuolohon saka hanta. Ken quisasi mua lietuswa toinen likya julma. Toinen vaenten pala. Har sentan siran Malekia Julma Rakaus Vaitan Pala. I do not speak Finnish. I apologize for butchering that to anybody who might speak Finnish and or be Finnish. What that translates to, if you were to use English and speak it correctly, is one gave me everything, the other gave me nothing, and at last I gave all I had to him who gave nothing. One I tormented to death, the other tormented me, and I loved him to death, who tempted me. The one fanned cruel flame, the other burned in silence, and I will follow the flame of cruelty. Love will burn in silence. Thank you so much for the raid, Noxy Knight. Hello, how are you? I'm doing just fine. How was your stream?
The nice hard outer shell, and then the creamy caramel and fluffy, the creamy and fluffy insides of all. Creamy.
Nice. Welcome, everybody. We were just playing some Dragon's Dogma, and then Liha made me read some Finnish, and I just managed to not get a Dragon Forged weapon, so that's cool. The RNG has stricken me down, which feels bad. It's only like a 16% chance on a 3-star item, right? Something like that. Okay. We came down here, we killed the dragon. It'll respawn in like 5 days or some shit. Maybe we'll kill it again then. That didn't take too very long, to be fair. It was only like, what, 20 minutes? As opposed to the hour it took before? I can deal with that kind of speed. You're back, welcome back. We're gonna have a quick rest here.
Aye. Just name it. As you like.
What did you miss? I killed the dragon, didn't get what I wanted out of it. It's fine. It happens. It's only like a 16% chance at the best. And I don't even have the best odds. I think it's like 5% something for some of the shit I was using. What does the lurk command do? It just tells everybody that you're lurking. It doesn't do anything actually. It's just a text thing that pops up and it's like, hey, I'm lurking. So you can like type that instead of having your own, in case you really just either don't have time or you're uncomfortable typing something out, you can just do !lurk to do a lurk, and then you let everyone know that you're lurking without having to say anything. If you're actually lurking, blessed, enjoy your lurk. Trapdoor Spider cosplay, don't worry about it. That's fair too. Look at Blessed took over their flexing. You thought it like stops the video feed and start to only use the audio instead because you still haven't figured out how to do that. I don't know how to do that either. I don't know if you can. You might be able to do it with like a third-party website or something, but I don't know if that's a default feature. I know you can go to chat only, but that kind of defeats half the purpose of being in a stream. Okay. We used like, I want to say only like 20 heals that time, because I had to use like 4 or 5 at a time, and I had to do it like 3-4 times. I see. PC Twitch still has no audio only option, but apparently you can like hook the stream through another program to just stream the audio to a media player like VLC. Interesting. Some people have bad internet and they want to be able to hear what I have to say because apparently, I'm not admitting this, but this is what people tell me. Apparently I have a nice voice and people like to just hear and listen to me. No, don't give. Add oil. And then use it. You fallen asleep to the stream? Nice model, bad voice? Yeah, I don't like my voice. I think I definitely have a lot more work to do to be where I want to be. Hello, how are you, Kershma?
Have we sufficient curatives?
We do now. You're good? I'm glad. I think what was said there could have been misinterpreted, Blessed, as you were calling my voice bad. But I don't think that's what you meant. Maybe it is. Yeah, I understood what you meant, but I could also understand how someone might have thought you were saying not that. My voice is calming and you like it? Yeah, it's just a touch bit, I don't know, deep. I mean, I speak in very similar ways where I just say what I mean, but when it's put out into words as bluntly as that, it's quite easy to misinterpret. So I tend to try to sympathize and understand it more clearly than some might, but then I'm also the type of person to try to like negotiate that out and be like, I don't think that's what they meant. You've heard cis women with deeper voices than me? Aw. I appreciate it. Basically, to me, my voice sounds like, I'm watching you, Wachowski. Always watching. So, I try to just get over that. I'm okay. How are you, German Formus? You found diamonds in Minecraft. Congrats. That was a horrible impression. I think thank you. This is the first time I've been back with this guy here. Doesn't he, like, have more people around now? I saw one guy in the...
Makes a fine storefront. Little in the way of competition in these parts besides.
Here you
A bit
are.
beat up by the
It's
second
ready.
vaccine. Yeah, that one hit me pretty rough too, to be fair. Reinforced longbows. Vogue daggers. Those are the ones I was looking for that the other guy sells. They're basically halberd blades, but they're like really strong-ish. I think I have better now, but none of the armor that I can use looks good at all. So like,
Here
I
you
just
are.
choose
It's ready
not to
for you.
use it and instead use this Mercedes armor.
Pray call again soon.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I try to be a realist about it. Like, I know it's not where I want it to be, but I also know that everyone hates their own voice. And because I also have dysphoria, I can be more inclined to hate things about myself more than I should. So I try really hard to not let that just overcome me. What happens if you hit the follow button? Cheyenne, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. That's what happens when you hit that follow button. Thank you for following, Blessed. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your time here too. You're an old man and you need your old man clout? Yeah, you do you. You don't actually hate your voice because you have a deep voice and you're a girl? It's fair. Am I opening the door to the merchant? I think I've already done that. I'm doing some other quest at the moment.
The Arisen, toast of all Grand Sorrow.
Jesus, you cast that really quick, huh? Well, you're dead.
The cat has claws, and more grit than the fools in the Duke's guard are grunt. But alas, I've not the time to game, sir. Farewell.
Is this Skyrim? No, this is Dragon's Dogma. Dude just cast a firewall. I'm still wearing my fire ring, so I can just like, you know, if I wanted to, I could just chase him.
Let us report our progress to the capital.
Granzis is the name of the land? Yeah, that. There is a path this way that I've never gone. And I'm wondering if I can't go there now. Makes casting spells fast? I don't cast spells. Eventually I will. I'm a ranger. Do rangers ever get spells? I don't think they do. I've already got my max vocation. At this point, I think I'm pretty committed into the ranger chain just because stat growth. I could maybe go assassin or something, but... I mean, we'll see. I do like to keep stuff. Yeah, but I'm not a magic archer. And they have spells, but their focus stat is like intelligence or whatever the hell, magic stats, and I don't have any magic stats. Suppose we go turn this in? Or are they going to make me chase him down some more? The capital is the best place to purchase items and equipment. Okay, Karashma. Have fun.
Me, I've no iron and steel. The master works all.
I don't know how I feel about the Griffin. Although I have yet to see another Hydra, I imagine I might come up across that soon. How many of those do I need? 3? Might just hang on to that. Did we take any damage? We really kind of didn't.
I hear no one. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick.
It is a lot of stuff.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
I've seen the dragon. Dragon D's nuts. Sorry, guard. Hello, Mr. Butter. Just doing some Dragon's Dogma. You know how it is. Thank you so much for following, Mr. Butter. I hope you enjoy your time here today.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray.
You fought him then? I knew it was his doing.
It is a shame he slipped the noose.
We cannot allow him to run free. We must see him stopped, and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
Okay. Garmin Fornes, thank you so much. Or German? I don't remember which. I hope you enjoy your time here. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Bills to pay and mouths to feed. You had to leave for a bit. The cat wanted attention. That's fair. That's a mood. When do cats not want attention? 3 seconds after you've given them attention. And they're willing to defend their right to not have attention with tooth and claw. Oop, too far. Oh, good lord.
Do you know of the Blue Moon Tower, friend? To the northeast? I heard a strange tale from a fellow merchant a few days past. Seems there's a man's been seen coming and going round there of late. All the way out there.
Interesting.
What's more, they say he's chased off all the beasts nested there with some arcane magic. It's him, says I. That sorcerer, they say, stole some bauble from the Duke. What was it?
Okie doke. That kind of tells me where I'm going. Oop. Actually, I forgot. I think I have a thing up there still. So I can just teleport straight to it after this loading screen, and I remember. I don't have to take the long run again. Because Leha made me do a thing. There it is. I didn't realize there was a scroll down on that. Which is what confused me to start with. I didn't see it on the list, so I forgot it existed. The scroll down is not clear on that list? Yeah. Are you well stocked in curatives? Well stocked enough. Am I gonna walk in here and then rain's gonna start? Hello? No, you don't. An archer? A dead guy. Hey, my bow works really well. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. I didn't get over-leveled by running past everything. What are you oh, there's a guy down here? Over there. Shan and Blessed Heretic over there flexing harder. I figured you'd have burned to death. You bastard. Okay, you're dead. I don't actually remember where I'm even going. Up, I think. Seems like the right way. I thought that was a person. I thought that was a person standing on the bridge to ambush. Because let's be honest, that's what that's for. That is an archery perch. Why is that still on? It's been on for... since I fucking came out of the cave. Is there really nobody in here? I find that hard to believe. Okay.
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end!
You think that is an eye flare? Where actually is he? Right next to me. No. That's... where the fuck is he? Oh, he's over there. Welcome back, Krishma. Okay. Yeah, Salamet was a bitch. That's a pretty view. Neat. At one point or another, there was a chase scene up this tower, or on the outside edge, and there was an item I had seen when I was running, but I was running. I think it was supposed to be like a super scary chase scene. It wasn't, but it was on one of these pillars. There was like a little item, and I missed it, and I never got it. Either forge the ring and keep the real deal, or give the Duke the real ring. Reforging the ring lets you keep it, but you have to break into the treasury for a reward the Duke would give you later. I mean, we've broken into that. There it is. I think that's the item I had seen before. This one right here. Oh, just a lake here. Okay. Forgery Simulator 2012. Kind of. What does this lever do? Does this lower and raise this gate? Like, I thought we broke all those gates. Because I see a gate's up there, but I remember very specifically breaking these gates. What's in here? The way? That looks like the way. What's over here, then? Nothing. I mean, a way. Ooh, I see a chest over there. Twilight Hood. Okay. That's death. If I fall down that, that's just death. Graphic Helm. Interesting. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Anchor to heaven. Assailant's bracers? Okay. A wooden staff in the shape familiar to any mariner. In truth, its design is meant to focus magical power. Okie doke. Okay. And these do sturdy bracers designed to not hinder arm movement. Alright. They increase your strength. Good to keep in mind. Graphic gauntlets. I basically got the full extra set of those graphics. That chest is the only easy way to get those gloves? Fair.
Even in battle.
There is no down, that's death. That's also death. You're curious, how much was it? The game? I got it when it was on sale, and it was rather cheap. But I think, don't quote me, I got it at GOG. I think it was like 20 bucks, what, not on sale? I got it for like 8. It's a pretty old game, so it's not super expensive. Definitely worth 8 bucks, that's for damn sure. Hey, look, money. Okay, cool. I guess. I do like having rare and powerful things, so I'm probably gonna forgery it, but I probably would have done that anyway. Even without a million people telling me to. I do believe I went the wrong way. But I think I fixed it. I sure did. About your forgeries. So many items in here. Merely possessing it allows for quicker incanting of spells. Cool.
I'll not beat round the bush.
100 grand?
I'll have the
Jesus.
goods ready by this time tomorrow. I'm sure you'll any.
This time tomorrow, huh? So basically 2 days because I'm doing it at night. I am always so very poor in this game. I start getting a little bit of extra money and then bam, I gotta spend like 300k on some arrow that one-shots anything. I'm upset. I went to go take a sip of my fresh new coffee. And a bug had landed in it.
A fellow would be smart. Just have your bag. What will it be today? Understood.
No. Tilted, just if there's one thing that can make me be like completely annoyed instantly, it's you've fucked with my coffee. Was that the second night or the first night? I don't even remember anymore. I think that was second. Oh, the fly's dead. It drowned in my coffee, which is even more reason that I'm not going to drink. If it was alive, I'm more tempted to pick it out and just drink it anyway, but because it died, then, you know.
I'm sure you'll find all you need.
I might. If it's dead, that means it likely defecated itself in my coffee. If it's alive, then it probably is just fine. You have, oh no. Just eat the fly. Extra protein? No, thank you.
I'm sure you'll find anytime.
I believe I now have a wakestone on me. Does that count as a cure? No, it counts as like other or something, right? Special other. I have 2 wakestones on me, actually. I'll probably leave them both. See, Sir Top Hat the Third gets it. Decide something for you. Big Hole or the Island? Big Hole. I guess. I don't know. I have no context for that question. No, I won't get context. Fair. There you are. Hey, you didn't try to walk away this time. Good afternoon, Kitty Katniss.
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. That much is certain. Seek out travelers, peddlers, and we must find him. The ring is reclaimed. I have no words to express my esteem, sir. A talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now, you have my thanks.
Alright. Cool.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such
You
a
lurk
good
till you get
work
back. Hopefully you can get back before the end today. We've still got a few hours left. 3, in fact.
I've more tasks that require your...
I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord.
Enjoy your lurk, Khan. I hope you have a great time. Stay safe. Bring your mask. All that stuff.
It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
I imagine Mercedes is going to be pissed. Because sending me to go accompany her is just going to undermine their confidence in her altogether. She's just going to be upset. I'd be upset. They've assigned me babysitting duty. Upsetty spaghetti, yeah.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine.
Yeah, but they sent me to babysit you.
I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself.
Yeah, go for it.
You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well.
Yeah.
There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord
I have 2.
Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago, but there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
Yeah, I have 2 on me and another one in my storage. Yeah, see? Every time I walk by the merchant dude, what's his name? Farnival, and he's selling one, I buy it. So I have a few.
Well met, sir.
Did she just fucking leave me? That bitch. That bitch did the thing. She just fucking went. Are we winning? I don't know. Probably. I'm winning. Tiger blood, baby. Anytime you're not dying, you're winning. I am Charlie Sheen winning. Oh, good lord. You're a regular mage. Thunder Affinity, Ingle Spell Screen, Anodyne Fire. I'm really interested in that, but it's Thunder Affinity and Grand Ingle. Eh. Like Thunder Affinity. Insane and cooked up? Well, insane, at least. Thunder Affinity is like the weakest one, right?
Can I help you?
Necromancy. In a match form of necromancy that calls for the larger host of spirits that assist. Void spell invokes a magic sigil which restores any lowered offensive or defensive attributes and clears petrification. Also petrification. Is that a sorcerer or a mage? It's a sorcerer. You just don't have any really decent spells. You got a nice staff on you, though. I don't know why I'm attacking or what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Block this, bitch. Damn. There you go, dude. That guy can't die? I can just ignore this battle and head forwards. It seems like this guy just can't die. Which is funny to me. Hey, bitch! Oh, you also? Okay. Mercedes, wait, please. Ah, shit.
You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men.
I fucking knew it.
You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry. The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother?
Well, I already know what I'm doing.
Hearthstone's finest steel. Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
Ah, that's rough. She wants honor. But he's not gonna play honorably.
I had thought, nay trusted you are above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
He's gonna win, but she has her honor and she wants to see it through. That sucks. I don't want her dead, so hopefully the Wakestone is so I can resurrect her. And give her give her honor.
He will not slay another world. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure?
The scripted fight.
The swift death of Francis is the greatest mercy to
She just got pegged in the damn face.
And what of those of this
Oh,
land
she's
who will die
getting her
for
ass
your
kicked.
peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives to a plague of beasts? You are no
He's just way better
villain.
than her.
Pray, think of the morrow. The dragon will come again. To your homeland and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact? What is gained by all our deaths? Not, I say.
That's it, I
not,
suppose.
say your Lord Father.
How dare you, sir? I will not suffer such slander.
You know it to be true. Has he sent his finest blades? A general fit to lead. No, he sent an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. 'Tis an empty show.
Bastard!
He let her live?
Do it.
Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
What? Is no slander beneath you?
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once. I've no more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs. I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live. Do you think me cruel, Arisen?
A little.
'Tis a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the well, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. There are those might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
Give me the option. Yeah, I didn't think you would.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I must make a pitiable sight.
Not really.
I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I must.
He sent her sword flying. Is that somewhere I could go pick up? Last chance to interact with Mercedes? I mean, take her with me. She gonna go home now? I imagine she'll go home now.
I fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak.
Suddenly she has her sword back.
I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me.
I expected things
knew
of you.
it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provides provided you some small comfort on your journey. I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you. Until then, pray be well.
Gonna say the same thing again? Yep.
Until
Well, what did she give me? It was her sword, the one I was just asking about. So that's the stronger sword pre-dragon as far as you know. If you kill her instead, you get a different, weaker sword, and if you kill and revive Julian and then visit him in prison, you get Julian's magic sword. Blessed heretic over there flexing. Interesting. Assassins can use the swords? I didn't know that. Part of me wants to make Julian turn himself in, but what's the point of that?
Longbows needn't be pretty, only sturdy.
Mystic Knight or bust.
"'Twas shock enough to hear salvation had a hand in the Northern Revolt. 'Tis a painful thing to hear it was Lord Julian what led them, though. It's been a promise of old that the neighboring lands should band together in times of danger. But I suppose such times are as given to politics and intrigue as any other."
You're not wrong. That's why I hate politics. Oh, this way. Up here. Tools. I'm enjoying Ranger quite well. Sad to see her go. Does she ever actually come back like she said she was gonna? She does if she becomes your beloved. Well, that's probably not happening. That was the two options that would have made me feel okay. Celine or Mercedes. Fair.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks.
Blessed over there flexing.
It was an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep within our ranks.
I have some.
The rising fear within the people's hearts.
I have at least one. I know I picked one up recently.
Vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away before the dragon ever comes.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately.
I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Context is adding up in my head, and I have theories of things. Lucian just spoke about the Duke having slayed a dragon. And this new one is an opportunity for him to slay two, which would be something nobody had ever heard of before. Does that mean that the Duke was an Arisen? Because isn't it only the Arisen that can slay a dragon? Hand one to each pawn just in case. Remember how Julian handed Windbluff Tower extra supplies? Yes. Remember how our witness for Frontival was from there? Yes. If you're about to tell me I let a murderer walk free, I'm about to go murder a murderer.
Hear ye, hear ye! His Grace, Duke Edmund as himself, recognize the great feats of the Arisen!
I hear no it. Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
I actually did see Julian in the Salvation meeting. It's why I've always been suspicious of him, right from the very start, because I remembered the armor and face. Sugal. Thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, no, I remembered him from that very first opening thing, and I was just like, oh, you motherfucker. And he's just been like... It's why when he gave extra supplies to the camp, I was like, oh, you're nicer than I thought you'd be. Why? You still think Fornival is just greedy and not malicious? That's fair. It seems right. I might as well just, since you said I'm not getting any until late game, I might as well at least get it. There we go. Balmy incense? Jesus. Coin purse of charity. I have one of those. But yeah, fuck it. You love how the only witness for him is from there? It's also fair, yeah. Interesting. found all the evidence that was obvious, as well as purchased one fake of evidence, because fuck it. I'm gonna go in here and check some stuff. But I'm also probably gonna take my break a little bit early today. I'm getting rumbly tummy, and I have to use the restroom. And also my coffee is spoiled. So, like, that sucks. You have a quest?
In truth, I would gladly leave here now to go anywhere with you. I
Aw.
would be naught but a burden if I joined you, after what has happened.
You don't, but you are willing to make stuff for me, so that's cool.
Herbs? Ah, very. Do not once. Herbs? Very. Do not. I have once.
I do at the moment, yeah. I think she's the only one
Very.
at the moment. I relate to her. Did you break the... You realize that was my crate, right? Like, damn. Oh, hey. 10 Geosaurians? I don't know what the fuck a Geosaurian is, but... Okay. That's the Jester, right? Listen. You might be a clown in bed, but I'm certainly not. Last time you got the clown as a loved one, you couldn't stop laughing. You know, it's fair. Okay, it's a little bit early for me, but I am going to step away and take my break. I need to get something to eat anyway. My tummy's starting to get upset, which it does that when I start getting hungry. I don't actually feel hunger, I just get upset tummy. But also, I'd like to replace my coffee that got a bug flown into it a half an hour ago. You need to go do some things. Take care, Giltrads. If you've been here for a while, you should get up and take care of yourself as well. Drink water, stretch your legs, etc. If not, don't worry about it. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere or come back if you do. Spider Mom loves you. See you soon. Hello. Just gonna hang out for a minute or two as I usually do after a lunch break. It was a little bit of a quicker one today, I feel. Thank you for the welcome backs. Overcoat. Sure. There you go. Enjoy your lurk, Para. Monkey flip. Took lunch at the same time today? Sweet. I usually wait about another half an hour before I take my lunch, but... yeah, I got multiple arms. Artifact of being a spider. It's a feature. Artifact, feature. Yeah, it's all the same. Must be vestigial since I'm missing the fourth set? Nah, it's an artifact, that is an artifact of my artifact. You see here? You see the glowing gem? That's what keeps me in human form. If something were to happen to that, well, bad things would happen. But it's not all powerful. It can't completely suppress me. So, this is the best it can do. Besides, who doesn't want to have 4 arms? I hear you humans saying, I don't have 4 arms, all the time, like if you wish you had them. Guess who found the optional post-game boss by accident? I'm gonna guess you did, Leah. I'm gonna guess you found the optional post-game boss. You wish you had an extra set or 2 of arms? See? Yeah. Being a spider morph would be rad. I have fun. This is why you don't go off the beaten path. You'll stumble into the world ender, Jormungandr. Nobody wants to step into Jormungandr's path. You play games like you play horror games. You go straight from start to finish, walking through walls if you have to. You know, that's kind of fair. This is literally the dungeon the game pointed you into. You just wandered into the wrong path. Oops. Mistakes were made. I usually end up breaking games. I'm surprised, actually. I have yet to break this game, per se. Like, I've not encountered any major bugs. Granted, it's an older game and it's had a chance to have most of the bugs patched out, but usually I find a bug or two. And I haven't found one yet, I don't think. Maybe I'm not trying hard enough? I usually do it without trying. Hi, Hakaki, how are you? I usually just find them just how I play. I'm doing well. Just finished my early lunch today, so you didn't show up just as lunch was about to start. You showed up just as lunch was finishing. Amazing. Yeah, I had a bug land in my coffee and I needed to get up early to go rectify that problem. You've been substituting coffee with green tea? Green tea's good too. Not enough caffeine for me though. Squintizel, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy your time here today. Bugs in my coffee seems to be a repeat problem. I just keep getting like gnats and stuff that are flying around in my room for no reason. And then when they decide to finally land, where they land is in my coffee. I don't know why. It has been a problem like 2 days in a row now. It's because it's my job to catch them. Yeah, but they're not landing in the web. They're landing in the coffee. If they landed in the web, that's one thing. Put web over the coffee, but then how am I supposed to drink the coffee? I think you're missing the point of coffee. The point of coffee is to drink the coffee. With a straw? What? What? You don't drink hot coffee with a straw. And then put a tiny web over the straw. Then how are you supposed to use a straw? See, what you do is you have 2 cups of coffee. One is the bait with the web on top, and the other is the one you drink. Yeah, they'd still fall into the one that was open. Don't drink anything with a straw. They're bad for the environment. I have a hard plastic reusable straw that I use in my water. That being said, don't fall for corporations' tricks. Even if every human being on Earth were 100% efficient with the environment and the materials they use, corporations are still producing 70% of the world's pollution. We would help, but they're the problem, not us. Don't let them fool you. Better yet, for coffee, get a mug that has the top with a smile opening. Yeah, I do have some of those. I don't know, they're a pain in the butt to wash sometimes, and so I just try not to use them. 95% of the world's pollution is from Asian industry and air traffic, and yet they're taking your passion away from you in a few decades. What's your passion? What are they taking away from you? Big, thirsty, uneconomical cars. Listen. There's some words to be said about you know, driving hybrid cars and stuff, but you shouldn't feel too bad about it if you do. While it's not great for the environment, it's still mostly Industry. Industry is the problem. Capitalism more so. People are materialistic. I mean, that's kind of a nature thing. Do I have quests to turn into this guy?
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Great, you take all the time you need. Truly. As long as... just...
No. Okay, it's just telling me I have a quest that needs to be done. You like your chimeric armor, but you're starting to realize it's one of the heaviest sets in the whole game. That's fair. 5 King Bay leaves. A headless icon. Do I have? I don't think I have that many King Bay leaves. If any. Yeah, You want to swap to a different set just because you want to be able to carry stuff? That's why one of the 2 mods I added was carry weight.
Me, the master works all... The master will come again.
I don't know what a Geosaurian is, so that's a thing. And I have 1 King Bay leaf. I know where to get them. But I don't know if there's going to be 5 of them there. Well, 4. I don't know if there's even going to be 4 of them there. Geosaurians don't appear for a while. Okay. Bay leaves are crap. I don't know that I've ever tasted what it's like to have bay leaf in anything. So I don't know. I have no opinion. I'd be up for trying it one day. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a spice. Like you cook it with a leaf in there and then you take the leaf out when you're done. I don't think I've ever had one. You're gonna go have some rest. Take care, Sir Top Hat the Third. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Good night. Oh, I hate wolves. Oh, look, these are back. Of course they are. I wonder if I just leave that giant rock up there, if it'll explode up there. It does. Nice. Oh, and then they... That's funny. Well, Leha, every time that happens, I tell you to come closer, and then you, like, half-ass it, so you get hit in the fucking face by a giant rock. That's your fault. Bye, dude. course you'd enchant me with holy when I took out the daggers that had dark on them. You bitch.
Sick 'em, boys.
Yeah, come at me. And if you're going to enchant me with that anyway, then I might as well put on the fucking other ones.
Hold nothing back. Sick 'em, boys.
Yeah? I saw one more back there, but I don't see him now. Did I get them both? Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Jesus. Alright, well, thanks. Guess you'll do that. You. Home run? Yeah, kinda. Gonna go see about that King Bay leaf. By ignoring these wolves. Because wolves are annoying. More than anything. Sorry for the slurp. A hammer with 3 heads is so weird, it kind of is. I don't know why that's the way I always take to the Switch, but that's the way I take to the Switch. Probably also gonna have to face the metal golem again, now that I think about it. Maybe not. Thank you so much for the follow, the Power 008. I hope you enjoy your time here. One more? Oh, come on, please be one more. Is there really only 3 that spawns here? Fiery Talon, you say? Oh, the Golem is back. Neat. I'm so sad that there was only 3. I need one more. Damn it. Do my pawns have any? No. What am I upgrading? Not. I'm doing a quest. Quest wanted 5 King Bay leaves, and I only found 3 here, and I had 1, so I need 1 more somewhere. Oh, okay, there's a max range on that. I didn't know that. They only spawn at that grave and nowhere else? Well, I guess I wait for another set to spawn then, because I only found 3. Hi! Yeah, I noticed. You're upset. Hi! Welcome to being upset. Population U. It's fine. I'm actually going to ignore all these and run all the way to the other side over there, because I killed 2 of them, and I want to see if the stuff dropped before, you know, loot. Like that. And then there's another one over here. Yeah, and it's Electrum too, nice. Oh, it disappeared just as I got here. Are you kidding me? Grumble. Divine Axis, you say? There it is, magic metal. Not that I'll ever need this much Electrum, but you know. Oh my god. I don't know what angle they want me to be for that, to be able to shoot that and get good damage on it, but it's not this angle. That one seems about right. Better to not need it and have it than need it and not have it. Exactly. So close. Did he only drop like silver ore and shit now? Well, that's gross. Because I saw them pick up like a bunch of like harpswood milk and then silver ores. And I'm just like, really? That's what you dropped me? Gross. I got more out of the talismans than I did him. Not awake yet? Okay, well, I guess I wait on that, which means now... Headless icon in the catacombs. Which one are the catacombs? That's that one, okay. Wanted to make sure. I don't know if it's a guaranteed drop or something I'm gonna have to go farm for this. I have no idea. It just says in the region of the catacombs. Might as well take all of these. I don't know how many empty flasks I have, but apparently a few. These are the empty flasks that I've just got while exploring and looting things. So, alright. Damn, how many did I have? Two left, okay. I can deal with that. Cool. This way. Yes, west, just straight west. I see that ogre over there still, doing ogre things. Cyclops things? I guess it's a Cyclops. The ogres are the horny boys, right? No, no. Yeah, yeah. No, no, yeah, yeah. Quest failed, yeah, whatever. Wait. Okay, I thought it was that one that I failed. I was like, what? Isn't it good if an ambush fails? Right? I kind of feel that. That sounds like a good thing. The ambush failed. Well, good for them, you know? I just didn't want to fail that one quest. That's all. Now you enchant my weapons with holy? I think you're a little late. Oh, I didn't realize you were holding on to somebody. No? You hate it when the barrel disappears? The barrel didn't disappear, but the lady went flying. It was a home run. Putrid golden tooth, huh? I don't know where I'm looking for what I'm looking for. It just says in the catacombs. And I'm looking for like a headless something. Don't actually know where I should be going to try to find this. Hmm. Two ways to get them? Okay. Make one or find one. How does one make one? Sorry for the weird noise. I'm a cute. I'm a cute. No, you're a cute. I probably have the materials to make one. Do I have catacomb gold? I actually don't think I do. It's gotten by mining in the... Okay. It's gotten by mining in the catacombs? Fair. Maybe I'll get some down here. This is locked and I haven't the key to fit it. I thought... Wait a minute. How do I get in here then? This is the door for the other key? But this is down. Take another door to get to the other side. Okay. You wanna fucking cast Holy on my face? You wanna cast Holy on my face? What? I guess you already did. I guess you did it as I was asking. What if someone made a real-life clone of my Twitch avatar and sends her to me? I'd be scared and confused. And then jealous. Why would you cast fire on me? I want Holy on me, you dumb wizard. Why jealous? Look how pretty my avatar is. I'm not that pretty in real life. I wish I was. Nobody can compete with anime girls. You know? And you shouldn't try to. They're unrealistic. But, they're still pretty. There's the second journal entry. I guess I never found that. I have like 2, 5, and final? Some shit like that. Oh, I don't know about all that, B2. I've had many people come in here and say that, and then a couple of them have shared pictures, and they are not. Everyone has a very bad opinion of themselves, but with no amount of self-degradation or anything like that involved, I am not as pretty as most 2D anime girls. That's just how it is. I'm not saying that anybody is. I don't know that anybody is necessarily as perfect as, you know, like hand-drawn, hand-tailored, because people aren't perfect. But if one existed, I would be quite jealous. I must have an antidote, right? Just like a straight antidote. Is it called antidote? I would imagine it would be called antidote. but apparently it does not. Magical debilitations, health and stamina. That's it. Mithridite. Is there nothing just called antidote? That seems like the one you would make first. I had a Mithridite anyway.
A well-formed party can often fell even foes stronger than they.
Detoxicating powder is the closest. It's fair. Why does this... Oh! No? Okay. Fuck off! This weird, like, alcove over here was glowing for some reason. I thought it was a... Oh, it was. What? You're not gonna... You don't... There we go. This is the place for the icon? Oh yeah, I see it. Copper... Silver... Certain death... Oh fuck. I gotta hope for the catacomb gold since the chest didn't give it. Fair. Tiger bangle. There's another fucking ogre over there, I think. Catacomb gold, I got one. Nice. Oh, you didn't move.
Here's a place for the dead, yet I feel eyes upon me.
Hey, second catacomb gold. The second part is not in the catacombs. Fair. Posture check. Thank you, B2. Hydration check. Also thank you. I'm going to continue to explore over here just because it says I've been here, but I don't remember here, so... Oh, I remember here now. This is, I don't want to talk about it. We need cursed carving, and for those to appear only in specific spots in the wilted forest. Okay. I might have a cursed carving. Maybe. I don't think I have one on me, but...
There's a fount of undead creatures.
Well, if it sounded like you were behind me, but I guess you're not. Nope, you're not. This is where that meeting took place, right? This is where I killed that dude. This is where Leah and everybody pushes me around. I got like 3 catacomb gold out of all this. Another restless earring. Sure, why not? And now we can just leave here, and then we gotta... I don't know, I guess Grand Soren is the closest to the Abbey? Where the fuck is this? Oh, it's that bridge. Well, shit. Okay. How many stones do I have on me? 1. Shoot. Take a walk over the bridge real quick. Ah, the ambush. Fair. Should I stay on the road then? First ambush, rather. I hear some really epic music for some reason. Oh. Yeah? I know that fucking skill too, bitch. Skeleton got me, but you didn't. Yeah? Is that it? That's the first 4 assassins. They were a joke. Shit. Damn it! There we go. There's another one up there that I want dead. Poke his big stupid head up. Second ambush is at the Ancient Quarry's north entrance during night. Ancient Quarry's north entrance. It's there. Actually, now that I think about it, why am I trying to run there blind? I guess I can just set a marker. My shadow is really fucking clippy with this lantern on at night. Like, look at that gross shadow. I don't have to do it. Well, if I don't do it now, I'm probably going to forget. And I'm right here. Oh look, wolves. My favorite. Did we just get fucking cast upon? From where? There you are. That was a zombie. I think there's one more assassin and I don't know where it's at. I guess not. Oh, I can't pick up the body? Why can't I pick up that body? Pick up that body. Oh, there was only 3? Oh, okay. Yeah, I killed 2 really easy, and then this guy was over here casting from around a corner. Next ambush is somewhere in the canyon where you dragged that Hydra head. Oh, that's not too hard either. Somewhere in here. It's a little bit ways away. I don't know if I'll make it in this night. I should also remove this fucking There we go. I want to go up here and then left. Or west. You see undead warriors, but I don't see them. So, like, go get them? I can't see shit at night here. Give me that. I wish I could intercept spells like that and just, like, take the holy. I mean, there's one. Now he's gonna explode. Gimme! Damn it. I can't hit them with fire on me. Never mind. Can't kill them once they started, huh? Hello, Cool Sands. How are you today? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're well. Thank you so much for the follow, Cool Sands. I hope you enjoy your time here today. Now you give me holy? God, you're so slow on the draw, dude. Aged insignias are cool, though. I know those are used for upgrades. You was already watching all my streams, so might as well drop the follow. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy. That's what matters most. That's a chimera! I think I just killed both of the... Oh, that's a cool spell. Literally just surround yourself in lightning and walk around. Ouch. Yeah, my specialty is not the daggers. Go figure. I'm trying to pick up the thing before it despawns, dang it. There we go. Hello, Go-Go. Get bullied, Chimera. I also found a freakish scale, which is not something I don't think I've found one of those until now. I've broken the snake tail off quite a few times, but it usually just gives me something else. Alright, I would like to go there. Jean like June. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. More money. Ancient ore, huh? Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm here at the Abbey. What am I doing now, Leah? On the other side of the Abbey, there should be a flower circle. And the carving should be on it. Oh, right there. Cursed carving. Cool. I assume I go back to town, combine those together, and it makes the thing. Oh, I can combine them in my inventory? I don't know, I could combine on the field. I thought I had to do it in town. Oh, sweet. Catacomb Gold. 1. Headless icon. Neat. Yeah, I knew there was combining and stuff. I just thought you had to be at town to do it. Well, shit. Get the fuck out of here. Thanks for lunch. The icon is one of those items you kind of don't want to use. I mean, given its name, I imagine it takes your head off. If I had to guess. Just a thought. I got another cursed carving out of that chest. If you use it, it curses you. Fair. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I'm just kind of looking. Exploring. There's a lot of deer up here. Sunbright. Just run up the wall? I did. Aw, I tried. That would have been really cool. You want to play that game? I didn't think you did. You want to play that game? Also, fun fact, the strongest mace from the DLC that's not elemental needs 5 of those carvings to upgrade. Well, I'm probably not ever going to want to use a mace, but that's kind of rough. I have thought to swap to Magic Archer just to see what it's about. I just don't know if I'll do enough damage to make it matter, you know? So I was kind of like, hello, Nick IG. I'm doing well. How are you today? My character model is blushing. I have been blushing for quite some time. Somebody called me cute earlier, okay? No, I'm not cute. You're cute. You're cute. Ranger gains just as much magic as a magic archer. Yeah, but I'm just... Will I do damage that even matters? That's what I'm worried about. Like, I'll have to buy a new bow, specifically. I don't know about the rest of it, but I'll have to at least buy a new bow so that I can, you know, have a bow as a magic archer. But then I'm curious if once I've done it, will my damage even matter? We'll do this. I've only got 58 grand as well, so like I don't even think I could buy a bow right now. I could sell some shit, I guess. We'll see. Turning in this quest will give me a little bit. If I were going to try to get a magic bow, Leah, which one should I go for? Just for shits and gigs. Yes, glass cannon all the way. This way. Militant Dove, Black Cat. Okay. That's 10 grand. I thought that was a 20 grand one. Easy to get and high damage, but read its effect. Okay.
I'm sure.
A magical bow made of wood from a sacred tree. Its wielder takes more damage from attacks, but the health replenishes of its own accord. Oh, so you get automatic regeneration, but you take more damage. The second, slightly less deadly option for both you and enemies is from the smith. That 98. I'm feeling like I'm gonna need the damage, but we'll see. Message deleted by moderator. No, that's not true. Which one is it that this guy sells? Because it was 98 for the... what's it called? Dove. Gamble Guyer? Of course it is. That one's 206. Are you sure the other one's better? Because the other one was 98 magic. This one's 206. The other one offers HP regeneration.
The master works up, come again.
Should try to sell some stuff. Nope, wrong button. There we go. If upgraded to 3-star, Dove does a bit more. Okay. I don't think I have... oh, I do. Don't care about that one. Nope. Nope. Those don't... okay. Nope. I'll keep that. Not reasonable to get. It wants golden eggs. Interesting. I already have one of those in storage. Where do you get golden eggs? Randomly from nests, I assume? Birds' nests were really rare. Is there a luck stat?
I'm sure.
I'm gonna grab that one anyway. That puts me really low on money, though. Not as far as you know? Fair. We'll give it a try for a little while. It'll probably lower my HP by a fuck ton. But we'll give it a try. Let's see how I feel about it.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like.
The bow looks cool at least.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Sunburst. Seeker bolt. Okay. Even if you don't end up like a magic archer, it's not the biggest problem stat-wise. While you lose some damage per level, you do gain a weirdly high amount of magic defense. I get to keep all of my ranger things? That's interesting. Out of curiosity, how much time do you have? Oh, Leah.
The master works all.
Noon flowers. Did I not have? Oh, I don't have the money. He wants 3 golden eggs. Might as well increase it the +1 at the very least. It actually did not decrease my HP at all. Oh, that looks cool. I assume I can, instead of putting daggers on, I can put a staff on for magic?
Have your pick. What will it be today?
I can. Main hand is either staff or dagger. Secondary is magic bow. Interesting. 340. Maybe I'll do that.
Have your pick, and you'll come again soon.
Hilariously, I forgot to take this off again. And then also, I thought I said I could put that on.
Have your pick. What will it be?
Oh, okay. It didn't have the little mark, so I was like, oh, I can put that on. No. No, that's not what it's telling me.
What will it be today?
Okay. Sure, we'll do that.
What will it be to have you come again soon?
There's staffs, and then there's art staffs. That makes sense. Gotcha. Are you just upset that I was carrying a walking stick? Like, settle down. What do we got for quests? King Bay leaves, right. Then there's Away Castle, Ambush. How does one make a leaden globe? Also, those bugles are stupid. Seeker's tokens, I think I have a bunch of those in storage. It's your neurodivergence just causing you to obsess over things you enjoy and absorbing all the knowledge you can.
What will it be today?
That's fair. It's not material, is it? It's there.
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Actually, now that I think about it.
Have your pick. In you,
Rest
or will it be
until
you?
nightfall.
Understood.
Because then I'm just going to go down through the cavern. And figure I might as well go get this fucking ambush out the way. Though, I don't know if I should go do this ambush like this, but we'll see. I have to keep reminding myself before I get into any serious trouble. I'm still technically not strong right now. I'm a magic archer, and I have to practice to see how I like this. Because this is not Powerhouse Sniper. Oh, that's not bad. Damn! Alright, that's not bad. That's just like the base skills. Oh, so I get a little fireball for the... Okay. That didn't seek shit. Good lord. Alright. I don't know if I like it more. There's definitely a lot less aiming, but also a lot less missing. I have realized, however, I can, like, scan the horizon with this, and it'll tell me if there's someone there or not. Which is kind of silly. Like, I did not see that wolf, but my bow did. Magic archer skills will not take the weapon's enchantment's damage type. Only the primary attack, I assume? Every magic bow skill has an element. It's good to know. I don't like the light one. Regular bolts can miss if they're just quick. It's not bad. I don't mind it. Oh my god. Fuck it. I'm just leaving. Maybe I'm not. Interesting. Okay. Wow. What is that guy made of? The guy was just a boss, I guess, or like the leader of the bandits that were just attacking. You only see 6 limbs? Technically true. My gem is not all-powerful, but it does keep me mostly human. Couldn't suppress all of my limbs, though. How are you, Malashipi? Where the fuck? Oh. You. What's my what's Leah's #1 favorite game? Yeah, that's... I actually don't know that either. Leah likes a lot of the same games I do, but then also hates some of the games I like, so I'm just there it is. Shit. I don't have a quick escape anymore. Alright, there was 2 more assassins down. Was there only 2 here? I can answer 2? I have a trouble answering favorite of all times. Typically because it depends on my mood. I usually just answer what's the most influential game instead. Which, you know, like which game like got me really into games, or which one basically consumed me first, to which it would be Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Bastion, Dark Souls 3, Risk of Rain 2, RimWorld, Terraria would be on the top of the list. All good games. I've not played RimWorld, I've watched it, but still. I'm sorry. Batty Bella, hello. Welcome. There was the next assassin thing, so I don't know where the... Is there another one? Put around 500 hours into RimWorld, but you're about done with it, at least for a while. Nice. My game of choice that was like that was actually Dwarf Fortress. I put a lot of hours into Dwarf Fortress. I don't remember how to play it anymore, which is the problem, you know? The eyes scare you all the time? I'm so sorry. I try to keep them covered so that they don't. You put a bit of time into Dwarf Fortress last year. Funny, because a friend of yours first showed you Dwarf Fortress in probably like 15 years ago or something, but you never tried it. Didn't stop because it was bad. You just didn't have much time for it. That's the thing. Is there a Steam version of Dwarf Fortress? I didn't know there was. The thing about Dwarf Fortress is if you don't have time to like learn how to control the game, you probably won't get into the game because it is not very user friendly. The learning curve on that game is 90 degrees straight up. With graphics. Interesting. I have to go check that out then. Yeah, I did know about tile set mods and stuff like that. I would use them occasionally. I'll have to go check it out. It's not on Steam yet? Oh, okay. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I didn't even know they were beginning to release something for it on Steam, you know? Like, it wasn't even on my radar. Because that might be something I'd be into, like, streaming or something at one point. Because I was really into it. And if they make a Steam version with, like, a better UI or whatever, in general, just tuned more to new players, I'd be into that. Not dumbed down, of course. Half of the fun of Dwarf Fortress is how complex everything is, but I think it got delayed. That makes sense. It is a huge undertaking. You love when the Steam page says planned release date, time is subjective. Pretty accurate, to be honest. When it's done. Oh? Oh. I didn't realize this was the part where I was supposed to be headed.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
Sure, Kogi Dan. I ran all the way here. Now I have to run all the way to the capital? Are you fucking... Alright. Here's the thing. Here it is. Here's my full opinion. My opinion is the Duke is fucking with me. I honestly think that the Duke is just some... I think he might be possessed. I don't... Because of the murder scene specifically with the Duchess that I saw. He didn't seem human there. He was very... Like he was drooling. He was almost drunk, but he wasn't quite him. He was lost in his own head. It seemed like I could have been drunk, but at the same time, everybody in this entire world knows that the Arisen's job is to slay the dragon. And he's been giving me jobs through his steward for everything except for slaying the fucking dragon. Go kill these bandits, go deal with this mage, go do with this shit. And also, Julian had mentioned something about him having killed a dragon before, which makes me think he might have been Arisen at one point. I don't know how true that is, but... Oh, I see how that spell works now. His surname is Dragonsbane? I didn't know that. But so since he's I think what he's doing is I think he's fucking with me. I think he keeps giving me quests and shit to do that isn't what I need to be doing. I don't know why. Maybe he wants to kill the dragon for himself, so he's trying to stall me? It's the only thing I can think of, is that he's trying to stall me so he can find a way to go kill the damn dragon himself. It's been mentioned a few times. His full name is Edmund Dragonsbane. I'm bad with names. And so I feel like he's trying to stall me, either so his army can do it or so he can do it, for the same reasons that Julian stated. Because if a king slays a dragon, they're a dragon slayer. But if a king slays multiple dragons, they're a monster. It is so much easier to deal with them motherfuckers. What the fuck? Like, get fucked harpies? Harpies are a joke with a magic archer. You won't confirm anything since spoilers? Yeah, you don't have to confirm or deny, but that's my suspicion right now, is that everything I've been doing has seemed absolutely fucking useless, pointless, absolutely no bearing on what I need to actually be doing whatsoever. I've not found any clues towards a dragon. Every once in a while I'll find some, like, stone that says the same 4 words on it. And that's about it. I just one-tapped that. You like my track of thought? I'm usually pretty decent at real-life character judgment, but usually completely off on like video games and movies and shit, because I overthink it. I feel like, because I can't think of all of the shit I've done for him, right? Track down this ring that's important to my public visage of power. Go find this mage for one reason or another. Oh, uh-oh. Sorry, Leha, it's always you. You take him right in the chin. You know, go deal with this cult that's uprising. Oh, they're so big and bad. Bitch, there's a dragon. You have an army at your disposal. I'm the dragon slayer. Point me to the dragon. And he's just not doing that. Nothing that I have done for him has led me any closer to a dragon. So I feel like he's fucking with me, but I don't have any proof of that. The cult is worshipping the dragon? All I understand is that the cult wants to spread discord, dismay, and death. Whether that be through a dragon or otherwise. Probably shouldn't have slapped that, but it didn't hurt me, interestingly. Skadoodles away, take care. You were using your controller or keyboard or mouse. I'm sorry, Guild. I was fighting things. I'm using a keyboard. Or not a keyboard, gamepad. I'm using a gamepad. I tried it with the keyboard and mouse when I first started, and it wasn't good. But now I'm using gamepad, and it's much better. They still kind of fly straight when you don't have something to lock onto, don't they? I see, so you can lock onto a bunch of targets with that. And I'll hit them with one quick shot. That's what I think that is however many targets are in that circle, that's how many targets you can have get hit with this. But if there are not enough targets, some of them just fall. Welcome back, Corgi Dan. That's actually a really cool spell when there's like 6 enemies in front of you. Feels a little wasteful otherwise, but... Roger Wilco, the program. I don't remember it. But I wasn't huge onto the internet as much as I was at video games when I was younger. I did the internet, but mostly my time was spent waiting for downloads of game demos to finish because I couldn't afford the full games, but the demos were pretty cool. I remember ICQ, AOL Instant Messenger, Yahoo Messenger. I remember that one. IRC. But I don't remember Roger Wilco. US 5301181.
Arisen, sir. I am fearsome loath to say it, but this gate has been sealed.
Yeah? Well, how the fuck do you expect me to get in there and, you know, help?
The order came to prevent brigands from flooding in amidst the chaos.
Then open it and let me in, and then reclose it.
Pray, speak to the western gate. You'll find entrance there.
Remember the thing I said about wasting my damn time? I would use the fairy stone, but I feel like if I had used the fairy stone, I wouldn't have an understanding of what's going on as much as I do right now, and I'm pretty fucking sure, by the way, that I'm just being fucked with. I'm pretty sure. You don't call... Oh, man. You don't call for reinforcements and then close the gate on them. You know? Unless you're wasting their time. Something don't sit right. Something don't sit right with me. Am I about to walk into this side gate and there's going to be like an army on both sides and they're going to arrest me?
Arisen, may God be good you've returned.
Okay.
Just after you'd left, a slain cockatrice brought as a trophy for his grace came alive.
Sounds like it wasn't slain.
The beast was well and truly dead, I'll aver it. Brought back by some dark art, no doubt. The local folk have fled to safety, but the beast's rampage is like to destroy the other freight. That tribute is the Duke's own property, sir. That creature must be slain, and quickly.
Alright. We'll go fucking murder a cockatrice. And now that I don't have my quick slay skills, I'm kind of fucking scared of it. Ouch. Get up, please. Run, please. Nope. Keep running. Do not get breathed on by a fucking cockatrice. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Ow. This thing is nasty and carries multiple status attacks, including the instant killing petrification. Yeah. You know what I'm regretting? Picking now to do this fucking magic archer thing. Could you... Whoop! Alright, I'll go back the other way. That's fine. Can we light this bitch on fire? You didn't want to say anything but? Yeah. That seems deadly. I would like to be healed. I'm glad that locks on even if he goes behind me. Ooh, that's not a good yell. Oh. Shit. How do I help them? I want to keep that one up. Oh, that's on Leha. I should have sap. I thought I had like 2 or 3 of those left. I thought. Oh, I had a few. I mean, I gave him one. How do I help them? Can I? No, no. Comic Gamer, thank you so much for the 10 itty bitty spiders. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad you like. What is this, and why is it... Oh, it's a pig. Nope. Well, that pig's dead. Wait. I'm not done with you. Okay. Did I miss my opportunity to kill it, or like, what the fuck was that about? Need to get another mage. Mine died. While I'm at it, I might as well get another warrior. I'm trying to avoid somebody with like this one has high necromancy, miasma, say some maelstrom, but they have grand ingle, which means they're always going to use that, right? Comic Gamer, thank you so much for the 10 more itty bitty spiders. Heart for me. Aw, thank you.
Yes, Arisen. I am honored.
Icefire, Dark Affinity, Spell Screen, Grapnel. I mean, it's good, but you don't have high. You just have regular. Grand Angle is not as bad as some of the ring skills that seem to cause the pawns to obsess over them. Fair. High Maelstrom, High Fulmination, High Comestion. Is that Comet? High Bolide, High Glacial. Hi.
Yes, Arisen. You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current.
This is a great game. You've never played it yourself. It's fair. This is my first time playing through it.
I'd hoped to serve you adequately. May our part.
I hate that if you don't say something to them, like a comment on their way out, that they just like, I wished I had served you adequately. It's a bitch, I gave you 5 stars and everything. Defense is a fire one. Kinda. Okay.
Sir Aldous awaits you. Best.
Sir Aldous awaits me. Okay. Gotcha.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
What of the damages?
Order has been restored, though not without casualty. A few of the trophies were lost. An unavoidable fate given the circumstances.
No doubt. You have my thanks, Arisen. Your aid spared us greater loss. The beast is slain as well. In truth, 'tis fine work. Still, I know
it's not
you're
slain.
capable of greater feats. May your next victory be grander still.
It's literally flown away. the next quest locks Keenan's quest out. What?
Was a worthy experience, and you'll have more of the Duke's trust for it.
Do I want that, though? Do I want the Duke's trust? Should I care? Next quest is the third to the last main story quest before the dragon. Interesting.
I hear no end of praise for your feats of late, sir. Audience with the Duke now. You've become quite the lord. Have your pick. What will it be today?
That's pretty cool. Hunter Bolt, an advanced form of Secret Bolt that fires a flurry of magical arrows. Up to 10 foes can be targeted at once. Neat. Fires an arrow of magical light to illuminate the area. The flash it creates surprises foes and damages the undead. Neat. Okay. Ooh, that's a cool one. That's the light arrow you mentioned earlier. I'm pretty cool. No, you. Shit. Damn it. Alright. I like that one. Magical flare. Let's see. I don't think this matters so much. But I could have more stamina. Looks like the galvanic razors have the best magic. Scaling. Well, not scaling, just stat in general. But that means I can do my quick dodge now, which I use a lot to get out of trouble.
Me, the master works.
It's because only the elemental daggers have a magic stat at all. Interesting. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, because those are all 214, which would mean they have none, and these all have varied numbers. Makes sense. I wonder why the galvanic ones are the ones with the highest, even though these are 3-star. I guess because of when you can find them. Although I figured the kunai would be better, but tis what it is. got for quick quests? King Bay leaves. I wonder if... How long does it take for herbs and shit like that to respawn, do you know? Because I don't. But I wonder if I sleep like a day here until morning and then go try to find the King's Bay leaves if they'll have respawned. Three to 4 days? I think it's been 2. I think this will be the second one. Man, resting the night at the inn when just trying to pass time is really tedious. Okay, we'll just wait the 4 days here, I suppose. And then I'll worry about I'll just go and check after 4 days, and if it's not there, then fuck it. Basically, that's my thought. Good lord, that takes so long. Alright, 4th morning. And then I'll go to Casardis and just run up there real quick and see if I can't. Oh, by the way, where's the last ambush at? I've got the one out of the canyon. I did that one while stuff was happening. Oh, I dropped a whole bunch of frames there. I think my internet hiccuped. Are we back? Do you hear me? Hello? Seems good now. Yeah, my internet must have hiccuped. It's not the last one? Okay, well, where's the next one? I dropped like 1,700 frames. Yeah, if you can't see me, refresh video. It did a weirdie. I had an internet hiccup.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Even as long as work.
Okay. Between the encampment and the bridge where you started the Hydra head dragging. Okay. Maybe I'll go over there during nighttime then.
What will it be?
Then we can quickly do a... I feel like a noob. Nah. You've been here a while. It's just I had an internet hiccup. I apologize for that. I think it actually is closer to Casardis, isn't it? I think. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. That's pretty cool. I like that. What happens if I shoot that, like, up? I'm not disappointed. That's exactly what I was hoping would happen, although it'd be cool if it, like, shined light down, but I get why not. That's cool. I'm gonna head this way and try to get the ambush. Nope, not you. That fucking sorcerer over there, destroying fools with those spells. Random question? Sure, what's up? Anyone a fan of Neon Genesis Evangelion? I've not really seen too much of it. I've seen like... So, you know how there's the movies that are kind of like the seasons, but they're condensed down into a movie form? I've seen the first and second movie. That's all I've seen. Goliath! You watched 1 and 2 earlier this week, that's fair. Hello, Goliath. How are you? We are gonna give you a shout out. City Skylines.
That's it? No second round?
Aww. Ooh. I tend to not have time enough to watch movies and anime and stuff these days. You get so happy from Grubbies. They're so cute. I've not played through the entirety of that game, but I have played it a little bit at one point on stream, and I had so much fun. Cobones, thank you so much for the follow. Why is that popped up? There we go. They called so many more wolves! No. Jesus. These wolves are so annoying. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to the fucking thing, because I just keep getting attacked by wolves. Such a fun game. You finished 2 endings? Nice. Ugh. Look at Zeno over there flexing. How was your stream, by the way? You were playing City Skylines, right? Hopefully it was well. Always nice to see a spider friend come by. I mean, we don't have too much longer for the day, but you are more than welcome to be here and hang out until we go find somebody to raid ourselves, and then we'll just keep the love train going. You want to play that game? Yeah? Oh, that's kind of cool. It was fun? Nice. You're working on a city that focuses on bicycles. Neat. This is the bridge, right? Did I not? Maybe I already got this one? Because I did walk all the way up here. So I might have already got it. Have some light, buddies. Not the poop dam. The last one triggers at Casardis Gate. Inside or outside? You don't want to be inside the poop dam? I don't blame you. Well, still missing an ambush somewhere. That's fair, it's fine. We'll just go in here and have a save. Because it's about that time, my friends. Stick around, don't go anywhere. I know you're eager to leave, but if we can drop some love on somebody and make their day, it would be really cool. But I am gonna get ready to go and find somebody to raid. So, if you're not interested, I understand if you have things to do. That's fine. If you could spare just a moment so we can say our goodbyes and find somebody to make feel really special today, we could go do that. I apologize, Goliath, for dipping out just after being raided. I kind of have to stick to my schedule today. I've got stuff to do, and then I have D&D later, and then I have to sleep, and it's just a busy day for me today. You understand? 6 hours? Yeah. Apparently GOG Galaxy has an update. I will deal with that momentarily. Throw this back on. Get up close and personal. Hey. Hello, everybody. Let's go see if we can't find somebody who's online and could totally use a raid today. If you want to know when I go live, it's Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 5 days a week, 6 hours a day. If you want that translated into your own time zone, you can go to my About Me page down below, click the schedule button, and you can have that translated to your own time zone. If that's too much trouble and you don't want to deal with all that, you can always follow me on Twitter, join my Discord, or do both. I post in both places every single time I go live. We're going to go raid Purity Valentine, who is drawing some art and having a cozy, comfy time. They are a cat ? As last I've been told, they go by any pronouns, so that's fine. I usually use they, them because they used to go by they, them for quite some time, and that's what's habitually stuck in my head. Don't forget when we get there, in the bottom left of their stream, there's a little picture of their face. If you click that twice for me, it'll actually count your view behind the scenes for them, and it'll help their channel grow. And that works for anybody you get raided into. If you'd like a raid message, the one that just got posted into chat by Streamlabs bot, if you copy and paste that one's cool. If you're not a subscriber, you can always use channel points to unlock Kaine Happy and Kaine Hug Heart emotes, and then it'll work just fine for 24 hours. If you're going to do it more than once, put a space after each one so that it doesn't get all jumbled up. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I will see you bright and early in the morning for the Friday stream, the last one for the week, and then I take the weekends off. Yeah, I love you guys. You guys allow me to do my dream job, and I can't overstate how grateful I am for you guys to be here and to support me. Truly. Spider Mom really, really does love you. See what Remy did there? Put a space after each one. It won't jumble up in the middle there like that. Corgi Dan, thank you so much for the 180 bitty spiders on the way out. There you go, like that one. Though if you want to use that on the channel we're going to, you'll have to use Kaine coins, the channel points, to unlock Kaine Happy and Kaine Hug Heart. I'll see you there. I love you. Mwah.